Oh, jeez. Right when I was about to press the stream button, I almost sneezed. Big sneeze. Allergic to streaming. Bad for me. No more of it. Alright, let's keep going. Hey, I said I might stream later and then I actually am doing it. That's crazy. Oh, jeez. I actually am allergic to streaming. Gosh. And I also keep thinking about freaking Zelda games and how much I want to play them. But I haven't even touched a single one of those yet. I still have, well, cause I need to do by the 5th of August. I need to finish a. I'm drawing something for a friend for a birthday. Well, birthday passed, but I'm going to visit her, so I'm trying to finish a present. Like get it printed and framed and stuff, but I can do that. I have next week for that. This is the logical first thing to do. Seeing as how seeing as how
I've been waiting.
the next game comes out on the 29th. But then I also need to make the video for the Zelda for the Zelda games. Okay, we'll try this again. But this time I have a giant thermos full of Pepsi by my side.
Alrighty.
There's no stopping me now.
Time to rumble. This one. Gotcha.
Understood.
Now. Ricky, sneaky.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Don't get too excited, Ricky.
The hitbox on these guys are weird, so it's like hard to move around them.
Okay, guys. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Everyone, let's go. Split edge. Monster.
Ricky, getting
I'm really feeling it.
Yeah, Shulk, that's good.
We can definitely do this.
Shulk almost always gets focused when I'm... Well, I guess we have different loadouts and setups and stuff.
This'll leave a mark. Straight edge. Yeah.
Smash bang attack.
Everyone, let's go. Backslash.
On save sidekicks. Monster.
I'm feeling it.
This is now.
I'm on it. Headshaker. You're next.
Oh, headshake. Oh, she butts them with her gun. That's kind of silly.
It's not over yet.
Hirobon beat enemy good. Wow!
Perfect. Just what I needed.
This one dies soon. Hirobon saves sidekicks. Looks like it's no problem.
Dang it, this song really amps up the mood, that's for sure.
Ricky here to save the day.
Nice job.
Let's stay alert. Friends bump this one. Gotcha.
Understood.
Now we're working as one.
And as one, we're unbeatable. Manana.
Well, you know, Shulk did die last time. Maybe I would have gotten an A if Shulk hadn't died. Fun with that. What are they doing?
Oh,
This guy's really flip-flopping. This paralyzing sort of move.
We need full power, Ricky. Backslash. I'm feeling it.
Very good, nice. I think we can do it.
This'll leave a mark.
I don't know why Schultz is so down on his luck. He's getting bummed out really a lot in this fight too.
Everyone, let's go.
Are me and Schultz behind this guy? Oh, that's gonna be kind of nasty.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter.
Okay, my turn. Not bad.
We're counting on you.
We can definitely do this.
Well, why they're
Now
both?
we're working as one.
They were both focusing Charlotte.
Monado. That's Ricky.
That was a beauty. Hit upon very cool. You said it, Joe. Monster me some space. Now, everyone ready for a
All right,
attack?
I'm feeling it.
Go, go, go! My turn! My rifle's getting
I
hotter.
meant to. Oh well, I meant to use a
Leave it
attack.
to me. How do you like that?
Anytime, any place. Easy for Ricky. I thought we were done for.
Well, same amount
We
of
can't go on
time,
like
I
this.
think, but we didn't die. So like maybe.
Superb!
Dang.
Archsage thrilled beyond words!
Yeah, we need to be quicker.
Greetings!
We need to save the big lion for last. I think that's what the thing is. He takes way too long to take down. So we need to attack him when there's nothing else picking at us.
Record.
Also, during all the slow motion stuff in the fight, the time moves the same speed,
Alrighty!
which is kind of not great. So like using chain attacks takes more time.
Everyone, do your best.
I don't want anyone.
Yeah, I did really good on this part before.
Okay.
Understood. All right, I'm feeling it. This'll leave a mark.
Ricky! That was a beauty. Now!
You can definitely do this.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Understood.
Keeps toning back and forth.
Not good enough. Everyone, let's go. Come on, we can do it.
You don't need to kill me.
Oh, he turned on a dime.
All right, I'm feeling it.
My turn. You're next.
Got it. Come on, we can do it. It's not over yet.
I'm on it. We're not finished yet.
Okay, my turn. Backslash. Keep it up.
Oh my gosh. That might have been the longest chain? I don't know. That was crazy.
Don't let a single one escape.
I'm ready.
Neato! This one! Okay!
Understood.
Chance time!
I have a clear
Oh, he dazed me?
ready
What?
awaiting.
This will leave a mark.
Oh, give me some smoke.
Good boy!
Sharp as a
What
nail.
is your
Saul.
secret
Power
knowledge?
star.
Neato!
Ricky.
Go, go, go!
Okay.
Nice.
Head shaker.
Yeah, I see. We're supposed to be trying to get this off the whole time, I think.
How do you like that?
We're counting on Time's over. Try and dodge this.
You're really focused. Alright, I'm feeling it.
Now.
Split edge. Yeah, all together now.
Go, go, go! Fall down! Crash! Go now!
Got it. Stream edge. We can definitely do this.
Only us
How
two?
do you like that?
Oh, Shella's. I didn't know she was reloading the thing. I can hear her in the background though. Yeah, okay. Oh man, these take a lot of time too. Like we're over time now. Even though I think if it hadn't shown us another vision, we would have beaten it.
Very good going!
That took longer. We had really good chain attacks though. Maybe that'll boost us?
Is new high
There we go.
score! Yay!
Yeah. A lot of heals, chain attacks. Yeah, getting the chain attacks, getting double stars and everything. Getting topples gives you more stuff.
Here is little something.
Okay. Well, that's a good start to the stream. Pineapple. Okay. Time to do a little fashion show. Let's see what we got. Ugh. I gotta dig it. Sure, we'll rock that for a little while. A little sun headdress action. Well, I guess the question is, first things first. Who are these for? Okay, these are for specific people. The Debonair. It's not good for you. But... Oh wait, is it the freaking, is it still resort? Just... Debonair glasses, yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's just the second one of these, which altogether, why is it called Debonair then? Yeah, I don't really get why that would be called Debonair, but okay, whatever. There we go. Right, that's just that. But you got pineapple, which sounds funny. So what do we got? Oh. Okay, now see, this is how Ricky should look all the time, objectively. You know, there's no if and ors or buts about it. You know, this is just what he's the pineapple boy now. That's funny. Jeez. Because your resort stuff is just same as your beach stuff. Okay. And then you don't have resort stuff yet. Okay. Alright, well, we got pineapple. No, that's good. That's fine. Ah, man, I don't think I like Shulk's. I wish it was more like a headdress or like a couple feathers behind the ear, but it's too much. It's way too much. Oh, well, now we're proceeding on. Okay, so I guess those things are less about time, more about your total score from all the things you do. No active quests, hallelujah. Nothing but the one thing we can't get to. And you know what? If we can get to this right now, I'm gonna scream because... You know, I'm just gonna take a peek. Because I swear we can't. I really don't think we can, right? But like, I'm paranoid about it now. So I tried to take a sip while moving us along. Oh, crud, Autobahn. No!
This isn't going well.
Oh.
What? Don't you dare give up.
I'm giving up. Alright? I'm giving up and you can't stop me. Yeah, I think it's up there. I can see some fencing and stuff up there. But I swear there's no way to get there otherwise. Have to, oh, you know what? We can see the, I forgot, we can see the map over there if we open it. Yeah, if we actually like cross that bridge, we can see the map over there. All these enemies are white to us now. Which of course means they're pathetic. I'm allowed to say that. I am also white. Man, you know, never underestimate the power of walk cycles. Walk cycles are very important. was one of the hardest things to do in my animation college as well. Is get a good walk cycle, or to make a good walk cycle rather. Extremely difficult. Yeah, there's just no way in there. Okay. Enough of that. No more procrastination. It's time to go. We're all the way over here. Oh, we probably go here. We probably fight. It's probably hiding in here. But I'm still surprised there's no fast travel point anywhere closer. It's a pretty large stretch of land to not have a fast travel point. These the lanterns are like jack-o'-lanterns. It's fun. They made a really compelling world
This isn't going well.
in this game.
Is that all the
For
backbone
sure.
you have?
No, but yeah, like a good walk cycle is a good walk cycle. Character by character is should be all you need to get a character's or it can be a good way to get a character's personality across. Or just what they're about, what kind of person they are, how they carry themselves, all that kind of stuff. Which obviously, I mean, look at Shulk's freaking determined anime run forward. And then, of course, Melia's got the arms up because she wears like a bunch of dresses and shawls and things like that. But also, she probably isn't in positions to sprint very often. She doesn't exactly have like a runner's. She's not like, she doesn't seem particularly athletic, so she probably doesn't have like a runner's freaking oh. Okay, I had to be up here. I guess that's on me for immediately jumping off the bridges when I got to this part. Guess that's on me. Fair enough. Yeah, she doesn't have like a marathon runner's form or anything like that because she probably doesn't sprint around a lot. Then obviously Ricky is goofy. Well, Ricky doesn't have like. Okay, no, no pawns do have legs, but he's so stumpy that his runs are more like hops. There's a lot of his whole body turns while he runs too. It's a goofier, sillier, more cartoony run because he's a sillier character. Was Ricky waving goodbye? Ricky, oh. Dang, even these guys with the highest level things here. And even they're not gonna aggro to us anymore. I like how things just stop messing with you if you get to a certain level. Debating whether I actually want to start streaming Xenoblade 3 again. I think doing like the long form RPGs as streams makes sense. And like doing the smaller, more easily edited down stuff. Because here's the thing, if I were to edit these like the Xenoblade parts, I would probably leave out a lot of the parts where I'm like hopping around talking to people, and it would be very choppy. It'd be like constantly jumping forward in time. So it makes sense for something long form like a stream. It's more like a meditative kind of thing that way. But like with like the Zelda games, right? It's more they're structured in a way, and the things I'd be doing in those games are more like the moment to moment is more is better for like a one long video. I feel like. Because the moment to moment stuff in those games. Oh, we came here. Yeah.
What is this? Ricky never see before. This not Ricky's Machna. Ricky never see before.
To think it has caused this much damage. What do you mean?
Are you telling me the Telethia did this?
Telethia absorb and drain the surrounding area of all its ether.
That's it.
Oh.
The Telethia is sucking up all the ether, which is causing the natural environment to change.
Shulk, the Telethia can read your mind. Expect it to know what you will do before you do it.
I know. I'll aim for its antenna and stop its ability to read my thoughts. With the Monado at our side, it doesn't stand a chance.
It's much more powerful than its offspring. Do not expect it to fall so easily.
I won't. But we have to trust in the Monado.
Shulk has only met Telethia once, and they were merely the spawn. So why is he so sure of himself? Is it confidence, or a trust in something? Yes, it is trust. He trusts in the power of that sword. What did he say it was called? The Monado. I see.
Stick together, everyone!
Dino Beast, it as Ricky imagined.
The Telethia. I take this chance to bring vengeance for my brethren and fulfill my duty. Shulk, I will trap it and cease its movement. Strike when the time is right!
Melia!
Be still!
Oh dang. Okay.
Yeah! She's nifty with that stop!
I knew it. She can control ether energy without using catalysts or rifle shells.
I've heard that such people exist. But I never thought she would be one. Shulk, Ryan, Shala, protect Melia at all costs.
On it!
Right.
That seems a little weird because we've had her in the priority for a lot longer than narratively she's been here. We've been hopping all over the place doing a bunch of side quests and stuff. But like you should have very little time to actually use her in your party before doing this fight. So they're surprised at that. Doesn't really make sense because it's like, yeah, I've read her abilities. We've seen her abilities dozens of times now. I know what she does. Oh, level 36, okay. New art, Mind Blast. Okay, cool.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Let's focus our efforts.
Oh, this thing's kind of crazy. Looks like a Sephiroth.
This is the Monado's power!
Oh, I'm asleep. Oh gosh, okay, it's using this thing.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Building within me.
We can definitely do this!
This is such an easy fight. We're so overpowered. And the fact that they really animated entire fights is so cool. Oh.
What the?
Dino Beast grown back thing!
You've got to be kidding me.
It's no good. My ether shots are having no effect.
Its regenerative power is too much.
It is all right, Shulk. Destroying the Telethia is beyond us. We should cut our losses and mourn those who perished.
Never, Melia. The men you lost, I can tell they were dear to you. I know only too well that desire for revenge. And the crushing pain of losing those close to you. I can't stand by and let another person experience what I have. This monster is going down. I'll trap him with the Monado. Then the rest of you hit the Telethia with everything you have.
Thank you.
Ready? Telethia can
But-
read our thoughts. While the Monado has some tricks too.
My dilemma here is we don't know anything about the Telethia. Are they monsters? Like, what are their motivations? Are they just animals? They seem to hate Mechon. Well, the one went back to Alvis. But then Alvis fought those other ones, so I don't think they're, like, aligned with them. Oh. I'm sitting here missing. Not understanding why. Ow. Okay.
Time for a chain attack.
Leave it to Hero Pod!
Let's do a heavy hit. Can we knock it down?
Leave it to me.
Got bound.
That's called Bolt.
7,000 off of an elemental discharge. It's kind of nasty.
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
Oh, Shulk, your Shaco Edge takes too freaking long. My other dilemma is Shulk's very focused on revenge. Unless this game is like trying to say like, hey,
And we're stronger than anyone else.
get your revenge. Get your revenge, King. That's the best option for everybody. Oh.
Now! Dumban!
Bite on this!
It's brutal.
Now, Melia! Finish him!
You disintegrated him? Or did you banish it to another plane of existence? What the heck?
Brilliant thinking. Even though the Telethia can absorb large amounts of ether energy and regenerate at an incredible rate, absorbing so much energy caused it to implode.
Oh.
Who would have thought? Brute force wins again. Nothing like an old-fashioned scrap.
That was a gnarly
Dixon would have
fight.
been proud.
It was the only way I could think of. If there had been another way...
Don't listen to Dunban. Soon you and that Monado will be unstoppable.
It's like a Tephra cave. It was almost natural, instinctive. The Monado responded to me, and I harnessed a new power.
You'll get your chance, Shulk. We'll turn that face Mechon into scrap.
I know. That's what keeps me going.
Hogard, Garin, Damil Aizel. Are you there? I did it. It's dead. Did you see? I thank you for your aid in my cause. Justice has been served.
You're welcome. Besides, it was mostly you.
Dino Beast! Hereupon Ricky ready for round 2.
Oh, Ricky.
Hey, a fight over already? No, Ricky not no!
I'm afraid it's all finished.
We couldn't have done it without you, brave little hereupon.
He was there.
Ricky brave! Ryan
did have him
also
there.
a little brave. Ricky happy, happy!
That was nice. I do worry about everybody's reliance. Everybody's getting really comfortable with the Monado.
Hereupon Ricky, tough guy.
Hereupon Ricky, bestest!
Look at him. Barely hit a toe and he gets all the praise.
Let him have his glory. A few days ago, the villagers wouldn't give him the time of day. Besides, won't you miss him just a little bit?
I
Chief
will.
Dunga, Ricky beat Dino Beast. Does Ricky still have debt?
No, Ricky, your debts are repaid. However, while you were gone, your little pawns ate like ravenous Oluga. It set Chief Dunga back quite a bit. No pawn, no frontier village. A new prophecy has been told. Our hereupon slayer of Dino Beast will further his legend by accompanying the Hom-Hom on their travels and bringing peace to the lands of Bionis.
Oh, Ricky never hear this.
It was prophesied many years ago.
Chief lying. Chief make a prophecy 1 minute ago. Oh, Ricky mad.
Ricky, go with these people. For the sake of the village, you must go.
Been making this up as he
My
goes.
instinct is never wrong. Oh, do not worry, Ricky. Your little pawns will be taken care of.
When you say little pawns, does Ricky have kids?
Dada Pon stomach rumble.
Oh my gosh.
need food!
Dada need food now.
Dada? Ricky, what on Bionis is going on?
Friends, meet Ricky, Wifey Pon, and Little Pon.
You have
What?
got to be joking.
Wife and children. Ricky, how old are you?
Ricky have 40 years. Oh, friends look puzzled.
Not puzzled, just surprised.
He's the oldest one out of all of us, I think.
Ricky! Oka borrow monies for Little Pond's food. Chief Dunga know best. Ricky must work for Little Ponds to have good life.
Ricky will. Okay, Oka. Ricky, happy to join friends.
Ryan happy too. Come on, furball.
Aw. Well, that's nice.
Now you can
Ricky has to
return
live.
with your
We have to make sure Ricky
head
lives.
held high, my dear.
Indeed. Thank you, Dunga. My thanks for your gracious help.
Not at all. Peace has been restored to the Makna region. On behalf of all Nopon, thank you.
Chief Dunga is very fond of Melia.
Same hom-hom, different world. Not fair if you ask me.
Chief Dunga, will you kindly grant these Homs passage to Erith Sea? It is my promise to them.
Without question. These hom and a request
whoops,
by
didn't skip
you,
that.
my dear, cannot go unanswered. I shall inform the villagers at once.
You are too kind. The chief has spoken. You should depart for Erith Sea at once. Prepare your things and see me when you are ready.
Oh yeah, I'll rock it with this team. Since Ryan was so happy to have Ricky still with us. Ricky's wife literally just said, Ricky, listen, you need a job, and the chief is kind enough to count this as a job, okay? We got 8 kids, Ricky. Ricky's 40 years old. Maybe he was kind of a deadbeat. Sounds like he was like maybe a little bit of a deadbeat. Oh no, I'm good. Thanks so much. Oh, I will sell stuff though. None of the stuff I got should be at all good. And then from now on, we'll keep in everything else, because we never know what we're going to need now. For Colony 6. Quite a good amount of money, too. Oh! Finish the thing. Cool, cool. Crafting bonus. I like the idea of getting the experience bonus. Man, imagine if I had that. I mean, not that I clearly don't need it, but imagine if I had that this whole time. Chain damage plus. 4 HP, reviving a party member. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll just do this one next, I suppose. Yeah, I can already foresee something that's absolutely going to happen, which is, well, everybody loves Shulk. Oh, the boys love Dunban. Oh, look at this little shape we got going on now. We got a full shape. Oh dang, I think that's the first 3 we've seen. Why would you why would you want to give people bad things? Like, why would you spam give somebody something they don't like? It's kind of weird. Likes insects, dislikes animals. Okay. Yeah, it's becoming very clear that there's absolutely going to be a moment where Shulk loses a Monado, because the way he talks about it, the way his confidence is all coming from his reliance on this thing. So he's absolutely going to have the moment where he loses it, and he's super dejected. I mean, for Pete's sake, we found out there was going to be a skill tree called Nihilistic. I can only imagine what happens to get him that skill tree. But I feel like, he's absolutely going to lose the Monado and have a sequence where he doesn't believe he can do anything anymore. He doesn't believe he can be of help to anybody or the group. Maybe he gets booted out of the group for a little while because he thinks he can't do anything. And then they're gonna have to give him the pep talk of Shulk. It's not the freaking Monado. It's the person wielding it, Shulk. We're gonna have to try to convince him, pull him out of the funk.
Melia, what will you do now?
I would like to repay you for your help. Permit me to act as your guide to Aerith Sea.
Of course. We'd love you to.
But I must warn you. Aerith Sea is vast. Do you know where you wish to go?
There's a dark tower at the head of the Bionis. I saw it in a vision. That's where I must go.
A dark tower? Then we need not search at all.
So you've heard of it?
Heard of it? I have seen it. A dark tower at the head of the Bionis. Only one place fits that description. So you know it? I believe what you saw was Prison Island.
Prison Island. Dixon said the same thing.
Indeed. Melia, have you ever been there?
I have not set foot upon the island, but I know of it. Prison Island is sealed. No one may enter without Imperial sanction.
Imperial sanction, eh? That means we'll be needing someone to grant us entry. I've heard that Aerith Sea is home to an empire ruled by the High Entia. They might be our best chance.
You are knowledgeable for a Homs.
Sanctions? Empires? Anyone help here?
A sanction is permission from someone important. An empire must be a place ruled by an emperor. In other words, we need an emperor's permission to enter the island.
This emperor, is he important?
Long before
they don't
Homs
have
built the colonies.
So, yeah, the society doesn't run like this.
Or Imperials ruled our lands. Think of them like the heads of our colony, but with much greater influence and power.
Now I get it. Dunban knows more than a textbook.
Are you kidding? That's first year Homs history, Ryan.
Might have slept through that class. So when do we get to meet these High Entia folks?
You are so... Oh, forget it. First, we must travel to the Imperial capital.
We'll see how easy it is to see this Emperor.
My promise was to be your guide. I will not break it.
Melia, isn't that the...
The shortcut to Aerith Sea? Yes.
What did she learn that was new? Mind Blast? Oh. Release internal strength to seal enemy arrows. Removes ores. Oh, wow, okay. And seals arrows. Dang. Only available in Elemental Burst. Oh, I see. It's another thing that's only... that only happens during Elemental Burst. Okay. Well, I think... we summoned last summon Elemental. It's cool that... the idea of being able to double up is cool. But, I mean, if she has so many things that she can summon, right? So it's... doubling up is only really great if you need to use the damage while maintaining the passive effect. I think for now, let's get rid of that and put Bowstem back. That's not. I like her being able to... ooh. There we go. Let's rock this team for a little bit. This makes sense. Dunban being super knowledgeable, and I think he's picking up on who Melia might be. Oh, Ricky. Melia have a heart-to-heart. That's cool. Yeah, so I thought Ryan's lack of knowledge was due to them just not having, like, them not having a recorded history, or them not having, them not having much knowledge, on, or, like, their societies not being based around, like, kingdoms and emperors and that kind of, like, ruling hierarchies and stuff like that. But no, it's just because Ryan just doesn't pay attention in class. He was not a great student. I never picked up much in school either, because I don't think the way they taught most things was didn't click with my brain very much. flash of light. I mean, yeah, I think we're good to go.
Yay!
Let's see if we're immediately hit by a bunch of new side quests the moment we enter the new area. Okay. I mean, once we enter this new area, I'm completely cut off as to mentally. I have no recollection of anything past this new area. I feel like I've said that like 6 times now, but it was.
Friends, jumping ball. All go to Aerith.
Jump? In that? You're nuts, Furball.
You have nothing to fear. This will take us to Aerith Sea.
Come on, Ryan, look alive. Was that somebody making a Telethia? Oh my gosh. Is that what's happening? Is there a war between the the Entia people and the Mechonis people, and the Homs are just stuck in the middle, and the Homs are just like a in the way, or like a source of like fuel? Is that what's going on? Because I've already seen like how it feels like a war story, right? A war story where we're only seeing one side of it, but maybe the war is not between the Mechon and us. Maybe the war is between the people of the true people of the Mechonis and the true people of the Bionis. Maybe the Homs aren't the true people of the Bionis. It sounds like they'd be the Entia. And because that scene right there mirrored the scene we saw earlier with what seemed to be a very humanoid person creating a Mechon, like a very humanoid looking Mechon-esque person, like wearing the same kind of metal armor, building Mechon. So yeah, and then it mirrored this scene, which looks to be like a person in the same kind of lab, but manufacturing the freaking Telethias. And the Telethias seem to be bad for the other living things in the environment as well. They suck the ether out of the forest and kill the whole thing. That whole section of the forest is decayed. The Mechon are bad because they devour any living things like Homs and presumably Nopon as a source of fuel. This is... oh man. Okay, now this time is the last time I'm going to say I'm blind up to this point. I'm blind now. Now I'm truly blind. Before, it was like every time I got to a new place, like once I got to Machna Forest, I actually, like, it was reminding me, I was remembering that I had gotten here and I had gotten to a certain point. But now, nothing. Head empty. I got nothing. I know nothing now. Because I played it such a long time ago.
Who would have thought Aerith Sea was right on top of Ricky's village? Dive deep enough, you can reach their tree.
Perhaps you should try.
Might do. Haven't decided yet.
Is something wrong?
Aren't you curious? About why we're going to Prison Island, I mean.
It is not common for Homs to visit this region. You may have good reason, but forgive me. I do not pry into other people's business.
It's definitely bugging her, Shulk.
How dare you, you clown?
It's okay, Melia. We're not strangers anymore.
Well, You were right.
So then you'll listen to our story?
Yes. Tell me why you are here.
Basically, it all started when...
I see. I had heard about the Mechon assault on the lower regions, but did not know the situation was so grave.
It's pretty bad.
How lucky we are. Hey, what's that?
Is that?
You are looking at Prison Island.
Oh.
So that's Prison Island.
Yes. And that is the Imperial capital, Alchemoth.
It's not just me, right? A floating city's a bit weird.
Built with superior defenses in mind.
Incredible. What technology makes this possible?
I do not know, and I've never had the need to.
You don't know? It doesn't freak you out?
You can eat bread without knowing how to bake it. Makes sense to me.
That's a...
You will need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island.
Okay.
We will travel to the capital first.
And how do you expect us to get up there? Fly?
There is a transporter up ahead. We can use that.
We've been deep sea diving. Now we're gonna fly. This place gives me the creeps. I guess we don't have a choice. Right. Onwards to the capital.
Still,
What is it, Dunban?
it's a sight to behold. Those look like anti-Mechon defense systems.
Oh, like the ones we fought back in the bunker, the anti-turret. Oh, I need to turn up the music. Hold on. I wonder what the music during the day is. This place is crazy. This is so nice. Yeah, I mean the the Xenoblade games definitely have some of the best freaking environment design, right? Like, I feel like that goes without saying. Oh wait, look, a new area, and there's no side quests in sight. Oh, we can just move on. Look at the freaking little sparkles.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give my all, no matter the enemy.
I don't have time for small fry. Take this! Real strike! We got through that pretty good.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
I can see
I
this.
wonder if the main fight song is going to change at any point. 'Cause some games do that. They'll have one theme and then like partway through the game they'll change it to something else. Oh. Oh, it's a rainy day. Oh, it's a thunderstormy day too. That's sort of unfortunate for a first visit, that it's like storming now.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Steel strike, split edge, worldly smash. We got through that pretty good.
Let us hurry onwards.
Not bad, not bad at all.
Nice rhyme. Further man increases aggro. Mad taunt. Gets defense up, higher level enemies. Increases tension when damage is taken. Boosts physical defense when HP is half. Ooh. Spirit it is. I mean, I bet you can just swim all over the place. Not that you would want to do that. I'm pretty sure they said when you get out the landmarks in an area, it fills out the map for you. But, I guess I haven't gotten all the landmarks in any of the areas. I guess. Seems kind of odd. The music is pretty somber. Can't start fights with these guys. They're too far out.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I don't have time for small fry. Let's focus our efforts. Roger.
Use a thing,
Very
Milia.
well.
They're just too far out. Oh, you know what? Nope, still can't change your headband. That's funny. Sure. Don't hit the healer. No. No, I don't think Spike would be good for her. Hold on. Can you have both spikes on? Do those stack? Suppose they would. I'll give you the recovery.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give my all, no matter the enemy.
Leave this to me. Ha! Electric gutbuster. How will we?
Indeed. Vengeful bolt.
Your days are numbered.
Summon
Ha!
crush.
How's that?
Inspiring. I shall do my best too.
Everyone, let's go! Ha!
Dunvan, you have the thing that
Keep up the pressure.
topples people, right? Why don't you topple these guys?
That's the source of our strength. You never stood a chance.
Let us
Unless I'm
remain
wrong.
vigilant.
Let's press
Unless
on.
I'm going crazy. Yeah, Steel Strike. Huh. Hey, there you go. Oh, you know what? I want Ricky to be able to... Oh no, I need to check. Dang, you have to get to blue to be able to equip anything there. Increases strength during the day, don't really need that. Okay. Alrighty, hang on to these. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, okay. And then they draw lines between them all too. Okay, cool. Okay, so this area this area is sort of like bite-sized. Tobiel and Belma.
Let's go! Make it a swift
Is it a seagull?
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Hello? Why can't we hit this guy?
Gale Slash! Dream Edge! I feel my power return.
There we go.
As if returning to your former glory, Dunban.
Thank you, Dunban. Electric Gutbuster!
Hypnosis!
Let's focus our efforts. Roger!
Very well. Impulse!
Come on! We can do it!
Win!
Gale Slash! Dunban! Leave this to me! Shadow Eye! The time has come.
Ah, but did I pull the freaking... Did we pull the nebula? Oh. They get pulled when somebody uses ether. That makes sense.
Witness my power. Things are going to plan.
How good are we? Here we go. Pesky thing. Stand back. We're counting on you. Here I come.
Spin an ore. Forces days. Oh.
Steel strike. Get ready.
My turn. Prepare yourself.
Oh, it doesn't have an ore.
Blind blast.
Good to have one. Still. Oh, you sealed this out. That's not bad.
Bravo. Oh, bravo.
We are at one with the battlefield.
Almost there.
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
Yes. I think it's too close.
The time is now.
Nice.
Helping each other is our greatest strength.
Exactly, Melia. That's the source of our strength. Good job, everyone. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Let us remain
Oh,
vigilant.
it's one of those guys that we fought at the very beginning of the game. Okay, so those were like Entia things. Wow, okay, that's it's kind of cool that they hinted to them that early on. Oh, definitely gonna go the wrong way. Gotta go the wrong way first.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give my all, no matter the enemy.
Let's get spooky.
Time for small fry. Come on! Pesky thing!
Flowing through me.
We got through that pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let us hurry onward.
Need the armor. 6th. Jeez. You know, actually, what is nice about this, too, about seeing visions, is that you can actually go... Now that we know that those things drop sturdy armor, we need 6 of them. We could go and actually farm for those before we even do the quest, so that when we get the quest, we have exactly what he needs already. It's kind of a cool deal. Oh. Sick. Okay, yeah. That's... Oh, you can do the break now. Okay. That's great. Go team. The medium? Yeah, medium. Dang, Shulk, what kind of pants are you wearing? That they're this much better than these. Where do we go? Showdown Cliff. Seems like every time we teleport to a new place, it's just gonna give us, like, that's just gonna be a whole new location. Which is kind of cool. Wonder why this one's called Showdown Cliff. Oh, the freaking Hodes fighting the Olugas? Interesting.
Summon wind.
Thank you, Dunbar. Electric Gutbuster. I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless,
We just come up from behind. We're not even aligned with anybody. Just wipe the floor with the whole lot of them for no reason.
Now is the time to unleash a chain attack.
Time to show our true and feel my power returning.
As if returning to your former glory, Dunban. Almost there. Don't lose focus.
We've almost built that, huh? Dunbar.
Your skill is captivating.
Leave this to me. I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless. One more left. Electric Gutbuster. Backslash. You never stood a chance.
Let us hurry onward.
14,000
I can see this
backslash.
isn't
So
pushing
crazy.
you at all.
Oh, that was something to check. Okay. And it's bad. Drock to fix a windmill. They have windmills here? They seem a little beyond that. Maybe for aesthetic reasons.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Oh man, these guys' faces are terrifying. God.
Electric Gutbuster. Cool. Let's do it. Let's keep it. Yeah. Power returning to me. Yeah, Dumba. Go for it. Blossom dance. Here we go. Take this. Dumba. Here I come. Get ready.
Leave it to me. That calls bolt.
Let's keep under pressure.
You must suffer more.
Okay, my turn.
You must suffer more.
Wah!
Oh, how did I get so far away from the dazed one? Oh, he hits behind him. I totally forgot.
Good job, everyone.
Silly me.
We did it. Okay, just one more left. Electric
Well, that's why he gave me the opportunity symbol. No wonder. I was curious because I was like, he's not toppled. What's is it just because I'm in a chain attack that has like a higher chance to work?
Not bad at all.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Oh. Quick drink. The music really makes me feel like things are about to get real. I mean, with all those visions Shulk had about this place, it seems like it's going to. You saw a giant, freaking ripped god, like Zeus-looking dude. People are screaming a lot. Shulk cut off freaking Metalface's arm, which is hardcore.
We can't lose.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Come here,
Get a swift
bird.
victory.
I want to tussle.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm really feeling it.
Electric Gutbuster.
If anybody asks how I'm feeling, tell them I really am.
Let's keep under pressure. Yeah, time to show off. Everyone, let's go. Nasty thing. Good job, everyone.
Let us hurry onwards.
No idea what kind of ore it had, but geez, it was really getting juiced up. It seems like there really is just ocean. Like, just water in between all these places. Although I could be wrong. Hopefully once we have, like, the little spider web of all the different places, we'll be able to see more. Oh, yeah, let's see, like, well, there's an island over there. Island down there. Doesn't seem to be anything beneath us. Oh, it does have an effect of, like, this. Oh, yeah. Underneath this floating reef, the water's rippling out. So, like, there's some sort of force being exerted onto it. That's cool. That's cool detail. But he's so squishy.
Let's focus our efforts. Understood.
Very well.
All together now.
Let us exhibit our ether is flowing through me. Raise our
Monado's power.
Whoa.
Melia.
Melia's going a little ham. A little too ham.
Get away.
Then let us go.
Electric gutbuster. Steel strike. Get ready.
Acknowledged. Summon wind.
None can oppose us.
We did it. This will leave a mark. Take your edge.
Summon.
Oh, wow.
Spirit. Everyone, let's go. Worldly. Okay, guys. Now we're connecting. Focus on this moment, Shulk. Your days are numbered. Melia, I'm Shadoweye. Melia, the time is now. All together now. Good call, Shulk. Steel strike.
Summon Aqua.
Air slash. You'll be gone before you know what's hitting.
Nice. Shulk has leveled up slightly quicker. He's not getting much extra XP, but he is getting extra XP. It's kind of crazy when you fight hordes of enemies like that. Of course, that fight would be impossible would have been impossible.
Summon wind.
If not for the fact that we are like 11 levels above people. Not 11, like 8 levels above people. Above these enemies. Definitely gonna fight these guys. There doesn't seem to be many of them. But, we also haven't, I don't think, we haven't gotten another place to teleport to.
Not bad at all.
But we
I
cannot
mean,
be reckless.
granted, like, I guess we don't need a landmark to teleport to necessarily, because, I mean, these areas are so small as it is, but still.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I'm not too
Gotta keep moving away
I
from
will
the
give it my
direction
all, no matter the enemy.
that we need to go. Always go the wrong way first.
Roger. All systems go. Almost there. They come. Stay focused. You never stood a chance. Let's press off.
Let us remain vigilant.
I wonder what made them decide to not let you do, have items to use. I guess it's unnecessary. Like, everything else works fine without items, I suppose. Well, the other thing is this way. Oh, here we go. Keep leaning forward. Even as I said I keep leaning forward, I leaned forward. Instead of keeping my head back. Gotta kill my neck. Even though I was just sitting here playing Monster Hunter with my friends earlier. Strange. Look at you. Chloralea? This isn't a Telethia, is it? It definitely could be. It looks kind of like it.
We got through that pretty good.
Let us hurry onwards.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Got a juicy fish tail? Sure. Physical defense, block rate, 2 different. Fascinating. I kind of like that. I will do that. Let's give you. We'll just give him more strength, but kind of curious about. What if I gave him auto attack minimum and maximum, right? Like, if I gave him this, but then I also gave him is the thing I'm thinking of, is that not something you put on? Oh, here we go. Attack plus. Make the window just larger in general. Chance to inflict bleed, and then a chance to increases bleed damage dealt. Oh, interesting. Okay, so increases bleed damage dealt, like I'm assuming by things that do bleed, but then this bleed attack. 12% chance to inflicting extra bleed damage. Kind of like that. Do a lot of blood stuff? Anybody down for some blood stuff? Ugh. Yeah, I like the idea of Dunban stuff, like sapping the enemy in some way. If like slow, breaking slow. It's kind of cool. Let's do slow. I think slow's a cool one. I think status effects more than like a little extra bleed damage isn't amazing in my mind. Cool. Alright, and then also I'm gonna play this. I'm playing as Shulk for a little while. I'm gonna play as Dunban. I like playing as Dunban.
Riki. Don't get careless, guys.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate, Shulk.
Worldly smash! All right, time for a chain attack.
I shall focus all my ether energy.
Taste the victory is sweet.
Nice job.
Let us hurry onwards.
You know what? I would like a... I hope in the next Final Fantasy VII Remake... Well, I guess the next one's called Was it Rebirth? It was Remake, and then is it Rebirth? Or was Rebirth just a name that people are coming up with for the next... For, like, the third one, could be. I'm not sure. I do not remember. Anyhow. It would be cool if they had an aggro system in that one, because the way it worked ultimately was just the enemies pretty much target who you're playing as in any given moment. Like that's who they turn attention to mainly. They'll shoot and they'll pepper, like your allies will get peppered by like AoE stuff and things like that, and if there's a lot of enemies, you know, they'll spread out a little bit for them, but for the most part, like if you're fighting like one dude, that dude's gonna focus like whoever you're playing as, which I guess makes sense because it's an action game, so you know, giving you the opportunity to block and dodge and things like that. But also, it's like if I build Barrett like a tank, I want him to be able to tank stuff. I want him to be able to like pull aggro and stuff. So hopefully they will they'll add some sort of system, like some sort of aggro system to that, so that people can be more in line with like the roles they are, or whatever. You can build them to be a certain role, and they can actually like service that a little more. Well, this seems spooky. Well, we're in Rome. What? Oh! That's a big guy. Ow. What am I looking at? Rockty Lexos. Oh, it's not even like a special guy. This is a normal guy.
Very well.
Okay. Let's get this guy out of the water.
We can definitely do this. Everyone, feel the flow of battle. Understood, Dunbar. Electric Gutbuster! One in the world of strike! Against the odds! We choose to fight! Blossom done!
Building within me.
This'll leave a mark. I expected a tougher battle. Nice
Sheesh.
job.
Let us remain
Okay.
vigilant.
The old dragon spawn. Is that a dragon? Huh. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be running into something like that right now. Holy crud. If there's a whole top, like, floating platform section and, like, an ocean level section, shouldn't I, like, have two different levels to the map?
Agreed. Begin.
We can definitely do this. Tail flag, backslash.
Dumbbell.
Leave this to me. Your days are numbered. We've almost got them. Power of the Our time is come. Victory is ours.
Let us hurry onwards.
Piece of cake.
I wish I could choose to turn my back to the enemy to get that daze. I get that the daze
Summon wind.
Thunder's just for people behind me, like in case there's more than one enemy, but still.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Everyone, let's go! Backslash! Taste of victory is sweet. Let's stay focused.
Let us remain vigilant.
Oh. Well, Dunban, you're gonna get a little extra XP, I suppose. Actually, nah. We could these back. And Dunban, you can have the... What are these ones? Lattice. Let's just get his strength up. Headshot, whoa. A critical hit, inflicting instant death on enemies suffering days. Inflicting instant death. 15% chance to cause instant death. Well, I imagine there's many enemies in the game that are immune to that, like to instant death, but holy crud, that's kind of hardcore. Have we finally found something to replace? Yeah, I kind of will, because I'm running a bunch of Toppled Days stuff on everybody. So yeah, that's kind of cool. Kind of down for that. Speaking of which, can we finally get Charlotte to have a green affinity with Dunban? Can we get Dunban to have better affinity with literally anybody except for Rhino Shulk? Just was trying to balance everybody out a little bit, but it's just not working.
Don't lose focus. I'm ready. We can definitely do this. The time is now. The time has come. Prepare for a chain attack.
All my ether energy.
How's that? Shoot. Magnificent attack. Everyone, let's go. Backslash. Right. I'm feeling it. Okay, just one more left.
Your reputation is deserved, Dunban.
Split edge. Steel flash. This. Steel strike. We can definitely do this. Okay, let no escape. Pretty good battle.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Piece of cake.
Juicy wild meat. Ugh. It looks like there's a platform over here. So maybe you can't teleport over there. Yeah, it seems like maybe you would be able to teleport over there. So I'll hold off on that. Oh, and it looks like you'd be able to teleport over there too. There's a platform. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, there aren't there are no areas you have to swim to, because maybe they thought, you know, that's a bit much. That's maybe a little bit too much. Oh, that should teleports me up. Dang, look at this place. No, yeah, I don't want to get in there. I want to go around. Like, are these guys more lizards? Looks like it.
It'll take more than that to slow us down.
Let us hurry onwards.
Cool. Let's keep this up. No mercy.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Don't get careless, guys. I feel my power returning to me.
You can't bleed the machine. You can. Okay, well. I'll take it.
Let us hurry onwards.
Let's stay focused.
I have questions, but I'll take it.
No mercy. Don't get careless, guys.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I feel my power return. Definitely do this.
Almost the former glory done that.
Good. We're moving.
Almost there.
This will leave a mark. Shaker Edge.
Well, even the AI show can't get Shaker Edge off in time.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Let us hurry onwards.
No mercy.
I'm not so positive.
He's like, these guys are
Don't
crazy.
get careless, guys. I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless. All right. I'm feeling it.
And they both end up in front of me. There we go.
I was born. I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate.
We can definitely do this. I knew you could do it. Million. Impressive. Electric gutter. Looks like we managed to survive.
Let us remain vigilant.
Piece of cake.
this just a little spot to mine? Looks like it. Pretty electric crystal. Okay, well. Oh, I think that would have killed us. All these guys are fighting this horse. Why are you fighting this horse?
Let's go! Looks like one second. What in the world of strike? We've got a good list to go! Look, we choose them.
Now is the time to unleash a chain attack.
Roger! Victory is ours. Nice job!
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Guys remind me of Ewoks. I don't know why all of them are fighting a horse over here, but well, sure, whatever. Man, I wonder what the city's gonna be like. Is it gonna be super elaborate, or is it gonna be like a very reasonable hub? Seems like I followed that path to its end. Oh. Oh yeah, this isn't even the right. This isn't even technically the right way. I split off very early. Hold on, wait, is there a path to go this way? Cause that caught my eye. Oh wow, wow! I didn't even know. I went up there and I didn't even realize what exactly was going on. Ah, I see. That's probably what we need to go to get to Prison Island eventually, which is right there. Very menacing. Yeah, when they said Black Tower, they said I thought they kept saying the Horn of the Bionis, and I was like, you mean why do they call it Prison Island then? But still, actually, I'm curious why they call it Prison Island. Are there actual prisoners held there? What kind of prisoners would the Entia people have? Other than that shady gang we're working for now in Colony 9, I haven't really seen much criminal activity. Whoa. Okay, back on track. But before we do, before we do get some more sturdy armor.
Give it my all, no matter the enemy.
We can definitely do this! I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate, Sean.
Everyone, feel the flow of battle! Understood, Dumba. Victory is ours.
Through, but we cannot be reckless.
Nice job. No mercy! Don't get careless, guys!
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Summon Bolt!
Gale Flash! Electric Dash! All together now! Good call, Shulk! Alright, I'm feeling it!
Take me lightly at your peril.
Give it what you've got, Melia!
Ether is flowing through me! Summon Bolt!
Victory is ours! Cool!
Let's keep this up.
But we cannot be reckless.
Soap and leggings. Ooh. Cover up, nice. Okay, I'm gonna wait right here for a sec, and I'm gonna take a quick break. Back in like 10 or 15 minutes. Alrighty. I should redo this so that I can have the VOD up, but then keep the music going. I think I know what to do. I think if I don't know, if I do media source, I move that above Elgato. Properties, browse. Loop it, okay. There we go. No, just toggle like that. It won't be as fancy, it won't like slide in like before. Oh, maybe I can make it slide in like before. Hold on. No. But it will loop. Which is really what matters. Okay. Carrying on. Oh, wait, that was broken. I was about to say, I was like, why didn't I go exploring over here? Oh, oh yeah, awards the same XP regardless of participation in battle. Alright, the funniest tree. This one would be good to equip to other people, honestly.
I have become stronger.
Father, who's your dad? Who's your dad, Melia, huh? Oh man, I've never been in the city before. Is this it? Oh.
Who are these guys?
Are those wings on their head? They must be high Entia.
Welcome home, Lady Melia.
Lady?
Huh?
Was nobody around when she was mentioned
Thank
to be
you,
royalty?
Captain. These Homs and this Nopon are my guests. See them safely to the guest quarters. Give them anything they need.
As you wish.
Well, that's nice.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
No.
Melia,
she comes
are
from
you-
money.
Melia,
I cannot speak now, but I shall fulfill my promise.
I understand.
I will arrange for an audience with the Emperor. Will you wait?
We won't move an inch. Trust me.
My thanks.
Lady Melia, he says. Shulk, you thinking the same as me?
Whatever her position is here, Melia won't let us down.
I'm sure you're right.
More of these guys.
Oh boy. Yeah, the music was way too sinister for that. That was way too easy. When you go to a new kingdom ruled by other people, it never goes well.
I must report the Telethia's defeat to His Majesty and request entry to Prison Island.
Am I about to play as her?
Shulk is depending on me. I must hurry to the audience chamber.
Oh. Weird. The music. How, you know, I was curious about something though. Hold on. How old is she? Well, obviously race is... Oh, age is a question... Oh. Her age is a mystery? Really? Oh wow, Charlotte's older than Shulk and Ryan. I guess that comes across... Freaking Ricky being 40 is so funny. Wow, okay. Well, I wonder if she's like way older. I mean, at the very least, she's not like... If she's like 100 years old or something, at least she's not like freaking dragon lolly status where they look 8 years old.
You say the second consort's child survived her ordeal?
Forgive me, First Consort. I, Tyrea, vow to see your orders fulfilled.
Whilst she's in the capital, do not underestimate the lengths to which His Majesty and the child's loathsome goons will go. How, pray tell, will you avoid the guards?
I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, your stupidity bores me.
Your Highness,
Enough of your drivel!
We will have our chance when she stakes her claim to the throne.
Was that the person we saw when it cut to? It's weird. We're gonna get to check out this place before everybody's with us. And this place is massive. Holy crud! Or can we go? No. Yeah. Okay. No. They're keeping us on rails for this. That makes sense. This is an interesting way to frame this. Oh wow. Okay. Oh crud. I'm excited. I mean, of course, I've been enjoying the game up to this point more and more, but like, this is I did not know about any of this. Okay, so we're getting wrapped up because we met Melia. We're getting wrapped up in some stuff.
Me.
Yes?
Okay.
Me.
Yeah, we're getting wrapped up. Oh, they have a stone etching of the fight between the Bionis and the Baconis. Okay.
Welcome.
Oh, shit.
Welcome.
Melia, chill out. Melia, why did you try to kick Lo Shen in the chest? Is this a thing between you two? Did you go like? So is that just the kind of relationship you got? No, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, we're getting wrapped up in some political, espionage. They sent her to go fight that Telethia, which did pose to be... It was going to be impossible for both Melia and the people they sent her with, the guardsmen, without
What is it?
Donis.
What is it?
Servants and stuff. Okay. Yeah, if she hadn't ran into Shulk and everybody else, she would have been dead, which seems to be the plan. And it looks like the lady who seemed to be in that lab where they were making Telethia. Oh, they seemed to be like creating Telethia. Maybe they made that Telethia. Oh, the last heart to heart between Ryan and maybe the last one, but like a really high affinity one between Ryan and Melia here. It's a nice view. It'd probably be like a cultural thing because Ryan's so disconnected from. Well, he's a country boy. They don't know about this high royalty stuff.
Melia Antiqua, First Princess, has returned, Your Majesty.
Raise your head.
Your Majesty.
The Telethia rained havoc on countless veteran knights. You triumphed where they could not. I find it difficult to suppress these feelings of pride for you, my kin.
But, Your Majesty, I failed to return with any of the subjects you entrusted to me. My inexperience cost them their lives.
We will grieve for them, but it could not have been avoided. It was their duty and honor to fight beside you. They were all aware of your limits.
Emperor!
Keep those feelings of frustration close to you. It will help you to remember the debt you owe to those that have fallen.
Your Majesty, concerning such debts, there were others who aided me.
The Homs and Nopon that accompanied you to the capital, they have been arrested by Imperial security.
What?
Shulk and his companions?
I mean, I knew that,
yes, for reasons pertaining to the weapon this Shulk possesses.
Shulk's weapon? Do you mean the Monado?
So it is true. If that weapon is truly the Monado, we shall be forced to take action.
Why?
There is a legend, passed down through the generations, of a divine weapon, the Monado. It is said that the Bionis itself bestows the blade upon a chosen one. However, if the chosen one is black of heart, he will cause the destruction of the High Entia.
Among High Entia exist the good and bad alike. Homs and Nopon are no different. If this boy is the chosen one,
the Divine Seer's interrogation will reveal where his allegiances lie.
So you intend to keep them confined?
We must.
Father, I mean, Your Majesty. I assure you, Shulk is of pure heart.
As my successor, you will play a role of great importance. Calm your spirit and be patient.
Dear sister, I can see the Emperor's words have confused you.
Brother.
Is Callion in on the plot? He must be.
His Majesty has spoken. He recognizes you as the Crown Princess. You are to be the next ruler of the High Entia.
He wants to usurp. Me? Yeah.
And not you?
Yes. The Emperor asked for my counsel, and I told him as I tell you now. You will make a fine Empress. There is no one more suited to leading our people. You proved that when you dispatched the Telethia.
I don't know what to...
Melia.
But the soldiers. I am not fit to rule.
Good brother,
I should visit their families and beg for pardon.
Melia, you know that this is not allowed.
I know. But it does nothing for the guilt I feel.
It is as the Emperor said. Grieve their departing, and engrave in your heart their great deeds.
I will.
You are right to question these things, but take pride in who you are. The Emperor has chosen wisely in you, Melia.
I am to be Crown Princess.
Yes, you are.
This lady.
The Ministries of Research and Records are united in support of His Majesty's decision. I, Minister Lorithia, have no objection to your appointment.
I understand.
Is that so?
I would never openly question our Divine Emperor. But the wielder of the Monado, the Chosen One, might be a useful tool.
You think so too?
Yes, but a lowly servant of the realm such as myself could never question His Majesty. However, if the Divine Seer were to intervene...
The Seer could free Shulk.
They should be exchanging words as we speak.
Idiot bird brains. What do we do? A fancy prison is still a prison.
What happened to Melia? I don't see her locked up in here with us.
Exactly. She's in on this.
Shulk, any thoughts here?
Melia won't let us down. She promised to take us to Prison Island. And she's not the kind of person to break a promise.
Okay, Shulk. You win. I believe you. And if you believe Melia, then no arguments from me.
No friends. Oh, weird. It's weird to see everybody walking around. I guess we got nothing else going on, though. Shulk and the others are forbidden from leading Alchemoth. Shulk needs to talk to his friends to find out what is going on. Yeah, I'm wondering if there isn't one chosen one, because Alvis could also wield this. So what if it's a matter of who owns the right to it first? What if Alvis is one with a dark heart who would use it to destroy everything? Although he seemed really willing to, like, give us a shot, unless... I mean, I can't imagine Shulk being anything but the bestest boy. that he is, right? Like, he's just kind of like a goody-goody. So I can't imagine him. I can't imagine this game pulling out anything. I mean, they already killed like his I would assume to be his love interest in Fiora. So like, I can't imagine what else they would have to do to get him so low that he would want to use the Monado to destroy everything, other than the fact that he's on a freaking revenge bender and he wants to use it purely to get revenge. I mean, sure, he can say, oh yeah, no, I know we're gonna also use it to free the world of the Mechon and stuff like that. Yeah, you can say that all you want, but you keep walking around pulling it out and talking about, hey, you want revenge against something? Boom, I'll help you get revenge against it. It's only right. It's like, oh man, I don't know, dude. Using the kind of power you have to just freaking smite those who have gone against you, that doesn't sound great.
Yes?
Those people not bad. I mean, I don't think they're like all bad, but well, they are kind of being cautious, but
you are to be interrogated by the Divine Seer. Stand back.
the Divine Seer isn't the lady. Is it Alphys? No. Oh my
Alphys,
gosh.
What are you doing here?
I see.
No freaking way.
So that is why you are here.
Is Melia okay? We didn't mean to cause her any trouble.
Rest assured, she is fine. The real reason you have been detained is not because you are outsiders.
You don't mean...
Yes. The Monado. You see, the High Entia and the Monado go back many years. Millennia, in fact.
Ah.
Leave everything to me. I shall see to it that you are not held for long. We cannot have the saviors of Her Highness treated as criminals now, can we? Free these people. I shall take responsibility for their actions whilst inside the capital. They are now guests of the Imperial family.
Sir.
I am required to report to His Majesty. Otherwise, I would escort you around the capital. Use this room at your leisure. You are free to roam the city or stay here and rest. Farewell.
Hold on, Alphys. I need to ask you...
Be patient. I know what it is you wish to ask. Do not fear. You will learn when the time is right.
The life of the rich. So where are we going?
Anywhere but here. I'm bored of this stuffy room.
Okay then.
Ricky, find Melly for Shulk.
Ricky, wait.
Your Eminence.
What God want?
If you're after Alphys, he's gone.
What? Where did he go?
What happened?
We received an SOS from a small squadron repairing a transporter at Aerith Sea. But the transmission was interrupted, and we have lost all contact with the squadron.
Sounds like they need our help.
Shulk and Ricky go help. Ricky and friends help people in trouble.
Of course. We're happy to help.
But you're outsiders.
Soldier man, not worry. Hereupon Ricky is here to save the day.
It is most appreciated. We need all the help we can get.
Do you now? Guess not very equipped to handle emergencies? Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, do we actually just wander around? Like, is that really what our objective is right now? To just wander aimlessly? Reviving a party member? Physical defense up. Beginning of battle. Cool. Spikes. That was a lot of talking. Hold on. We're chapter 8 now. Oh no, you see that right there? Oh no, there's quests. Okay. We're gonna wait on the quest until we have Melia back. That's what we're gonna do. Wait on the quests until Melia's back with us. Because these quests seems like something that she should be a part of. Right? There's only 3. Well, no, actually there's probably a billion of them. Now that I think about it. Although, it would make sense that we're sticking our nose and stuff that we would go out and start helping a bunch of people with a bunch of things, right? Yeah, okay. You know, we'll get the quests. Also, let us change the party and do something like, yeah, let's have this gang back. At least until Dunban and her are somewhat chummy. Actually, no, you know what? I want to do, no, I'm gonna do what I talked about originally.
Yes?
Oh, if it's classified, why are you even telling us about it?
Yes?
If you had refused, we would have been in trouble. Wow. Why do you guys need so much help? What are all your soldiers and stuff doing? I'm so glad I asked you. Yeah, actually, no, this makes sense. I wonder if this is like a beginning of Chrono Trigger thing, where like our actions are actually going to affect things even slightly. Maybe in an ultimately meaningless way, but just like maybe it'll change some dialogue or whatever. Like, oh, they've been going around helping. They've only been helping us. How could they possibly be bad? I genuinely didn't see Alvis being the seer coming. Is he an Entia? He doesn't have the eye wings, though. So like, I don't feel like he's an Entia. Holy crud! Suddenly there's way more quests.
What is it?
You guessed it, I don't have enough materials. Now I just feel like the game's mocking me. You guessed it, it's a material quest. You stupid idiot. Hey. Oi, kid. Child, come back. Come back here, you little brat. Teelan. You want caterpillars from Tefra Cave? Well, almost actually have enough. Can I teleport there? Am I allowed to teleport to places? Seems like it, huh?
How's things?
Please don't tell me you're working for the Imperial Palace. You're not? Oh, think by honest. What? To do something. To study monsters, subjugate them. It's possible for me. I'm just far too weak. My first job, too. A normal office job. I thought it was going to be a normal office job. And to be the monster for me? I'm grateful. I just wanted to say that. Wait, Paggles with great justice?
How's
What?
things?
Whose Paggles are so unfortunately? Let's go to the sea anyways. Surprised she's not named. She has a lot more personality than a lot of the unnamed people. So don't disappoint. Play with them? Alright, sure. Any disobey? Just one more, just one more, just one last tiny subjugation. This is honestly the last thing, please. Didn't even tell me what it was. Hey, I'm not bad at this whole manipulating thing. What? No, I didn't say anything. Don't be so paranoid. Right, this is... This woman's making me do all of her freaking chores. Right, this time is a target defeat 2 Saconia Akita. Akita knows? It's only a couple, so it'll be easy. Sure thing. Let me go back first.
Yes?
No, you don't have to hide it. I can see you're filled with rage. Got a great idea. Why don't you go instead of me? Feed more stuff, jeez. Mighty heroes like me. You people don't even know us. You guys freaking threw us in jail a second ago. I'm getting a little hungry. Might have to prepare myself a little snack.
Me.
Outrageous costumes, wearing black and something rather important. We eat Oluga grass skirts? Oluga skirts, oh, the delicate thing. Yeah, but one of those. Crud. I probably sold them. It's monster parts. Seems like this place isn't that massive. 3 floors. What is this? No. Oh, the humanity.
What is it?
I'm going to... Oh, you're helping the guards by paying other people to do it for you. Okay, yeah. By getting another group of other people to do it for you. Subjugation missions. Well, are you interested in subjugation? You want me to go kill stuff? Why does nobody say die in this? Oh, you'll take up my offer? Excellent. Showdown Cliff, I haven't been there.
What is it?
You people shouldn't have locked me up. I'm gonna get everybody here on my side before you can betray me in any other way.
What is it?
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna auto run in this direction, and I'm gonna go preheat the oven. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank the stars for auto running. Oh, I passed it. I can't believe we have a whole mess of new things to do. That's crazy.
Me.
Wait for days, but it doesn't come. I can't take it anymore. Take what? A gold burdock. Oh, I think I already have some of that. I'm feeling a little bloated. Wait, oh, gold burdock is a girl's best friend. I'm feeling a little bloated. Do you follow? It hurts. Oh! So you can get me some vital... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Here you go. No. This seems pressing. I'm glad that we already had this one. There you go, ma'am. Have a good day. Really want to jump off this cliff and fall down there. It's a really nice looking place. They got a lot of planters and stuff. That's cool. There we go. Gotta be able to jump over these. Yes.
I can't.
Oh.
Go on.
Okay. Well. Okay. A little intense. Whoops. I guess I'll just use the stairs like a normal person. Escalators. Oh, it's a no pond.
Yes!
Papipo. I want to go outside. Just shiver and shake. What's happening? It does go out, but every day he finds a new trick place to hide. I'm gonna have fun outside, not stay in the dark. Yeah, kids should be playing outside with their mates. I'd do if I didn't have fun to save my bacon. Yeah. Same, honestly. I might be lovey-dovey for you. You very nice, Hom. I'm handsome. Oh. Tough job. Talk with Vincent to decide what to do. Talk to Boroba. Yeah. Was literally like right here. What's up, kid? Walk outside and I'm getting quick grab cuddle lift Boroba up. Boroba not like that when that happened. Boroba smell bad. Maybe that's all problem. When friends bring smelly thing. Oh, you mean like the people here? Oh, Amelia thought like just kept calling Ricky adorable and stuff like that, but you know, like Ricky's a grown man who has 8 kids and a wife. You know, so wait, is this kid like every time he goes outside, do people just like pick him up and squeeze him and cuddle with him without like? Is this a people? Is this a everybody here needs to learn consent mission? Yes. Never thought I'd be doing that in this game. I maintain air defenses. All up to our necks in it. I only get to see my family. And they're worried about me. I want to give my child a cool doll but as a present, but it's time to get the materials. Sorry for causing such a bother. I really am grateful to you for helping me. I'm gonna make a really cool doll for my child. It's definitely for my child. It's not for me, I swear. I just got hit by a car. It didn't even slow down. It's pretty accurate.
What is it?
Oh, Whitetails. Oh, this is the guy we need to give Whitetails to. Oh, here you go. Easy. Why is there so much ground to cover? Holy crud.
Well?
Getting Ariel down too. Good idea. Listen, I want you to give me something to Ariel. Cheer her up. You can help me collect some stuff. Why do this person doesn't have a name if this quest pertains to a named person? Let's try to collect this. Unless Ariel is not actually a person we talk to ever. Help me with this. Okay. Oh, hold on. Lady, you can't walk like 10 feet? Pick some flowers off the ground for your friend? Maybe your friends aren't happy because, like, you're not really contributing to the happiness very much. I don't know. I don't know who's to say.
What is it?
Oh, it's a named person, Valerian. I can really need help right now. I just got missing. I'm really sorry, but could you help me look for him? You've got a problem. Of course I'm getting you mixed up with somebody else's problems. You're too soft, you are. Shulk gotta be Shulk. Keep an eye on her. If I take her with me to look, it'll just take too much time, so please help me. You as children. Oh, that's an interesting, unique piece of dialogue. That's cool. Besides the point. No, I'm not alone in this feeling must be comfortable. Tension swing 3. Oh, what tension swing is? Oh, that's like lowers the range in which tension takes for tension to change. I wonder if I should really have Vine and... I wonder if I should have somebody else in the party to help build affinity right now, because like these two are already lovers, so like it might make sense to, especially for the conversation, because they add affinity. I don't know if they add a whole lot, but or maybe I should play as Ricky. Then the affinity will get focused on Ricky. It seems like whoever you play as is the one where the conversations focus on. Wait, are you kid?
Wanna play?
Oh, you're right over here. Dude, like he's like right across the... I mean, I guess when kids get lost, quote unquote lost, sometimes that's actually can be how it goes. They literally just, it's a pretty big courtyard. You can't see them from a distance. Oh, you quite no wonder your kids are booking it all over the place. Well, thanks, man.
What is it?
I thought she's gone missing now? Dude. Well, this group of, like, crazy-looking travelers come in here and just start helping everybody, sticking their nose in everybody's business. Oh, a strength up. Ooh, strength up 4? I think that's it. I'm trying to remember if it's like what letter before what makes it add or subtract. Let's count on you. Thanks for helping. Look at all these. Well, your other kid is just around here. Just at eyesight. You're gonna lose both of your kids this time, aren't you? Oh, she's freaking...
Come and see!
These little kids look like little bugs. You know my brother. Daddy's been looking for me. We were playing hide and seek. I bet he was crying. I better go back. Okay. Quick pause while I go put food in the oven. Got 11 minutes. do a little bit of stuff.
Well?
Oh, it's nighttime now. Music's a little dampened now. I don't want to be selected for this task. Truthful, I don't want to go get hurt. Crazy request while asking anyways, could you defeat the target? Yeah, I can defeat the proper bandits only during shooting stars. Oh, so the shooting stars are this area's like occasional thing. We just happened to have gotten it when we first got here. That's because you look strong. I'm so glad I did. Anyways, that monster inhabits secluded island. Only appears at night. And then shooting stars. Alrighty. Now there's even more quests because it's nighttime. I don't want to trade. No, I don't want to trade, man. And there's more quests up here. Oh. Oh, the agony.
Yes?
Took us ages to arrange the paperwork to sort them out. A bit cheeky, but you could go and, you know, sort them out. Well, a lot of monster fighting in this one. Jeez. Oh, because there's monster quests 1, 2, 3, and 4. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4.
Yes?
I don't feel like I ever got this much monster fighting in the other ones, though. Like, you get a lot, but this is a lot, though.
Yes?
I feel sheepish for asking, but it's all called subjugation too. It's weird. We're really relieved you're helping us out. Location. It's like how in the No Pawn one, they're like, "Hey, could you go just bonk the villains?" And then we weren't actually killing them. They were like writing the dude letters, being like, "Hey, we're sorry. You can come hang out with us next time." Second aisle. Oh, another named guy. We know research if anyone. That's right. So you kids, if you're free at the moment, could you give me a hand? Ancient texts. No, Shulk does not look like one now, that's for sure. Maybe I'm getting too buffed. Easy. Take years and years, that's just not good enough. It's a deciphering machine. You need stuff for it? Got the necessary materials. He even said, "You see where this is heading?" The NPCs are becoming aware. Oh, I was just skipping through it absent-mindedly. Counting on you kids. He's peasy.
Yes?
Some spiral lamps. In the High Entia tomb. That sounds like a place. Continue with maintenance work even at night. If not, accidents happen, no? That makes sense. That seems like a High Entia tomb seems like maybe a place where we can't really get to yet. What if we should wait till we have? Well, we have to go out anyways. So we'll do some things. We'll do whatever is along the way while we're out. The boys are gonna get into some trouble while we're out, and then we'll do the rest of it when when Melia's with us. Oh.
Welcome.
To having you, they're suffering back pain, right? Let's see. Steal Adam and Bell going on a search and destroy mission. Shreddy still won't listen to a single word I say. I don't think he is listening to you. After all, you're his friend. Just give him a bit more time. But you still want me to go out and do the thing. Eh. In Lo Shen. Oh yeah, Lo Shen. And his sidekick Shulk. Gosh, that's funny. Now there's another 5 quests down here. This is good though. We'll stock up on. Let's take up some time otherwise. We'll stock up on side quests, and then I'll be, you know, probably go quiet for a bit while I eat, and we'll just, you know, go through, do all the side quests and stuff. Nello get drunk very quick. Oh. But Nello loves drinking. Oh dear. So always get drunk and make big problem for buddies. Maybe there's something good. There's a medicine that makes you want to drink less. Find ingredients so Nilo can make it. You need ferrous blood. Ugh. Pagural hot pots. Wait here with a little tipple.
What is it?
Lost a ring. I was gonna give it to my girlfriend. You're not supposed to help me look for it. Well, I didn't find that earlier. Health amulet, lower level of alchemy. Oh, that's what we found earlier. Well, here you go. Lost number 4 for that. Jeez. You know, I'm curious about something.
Are you that?
Otherwise, stroll. Looking for, but can't find it. Yeah, you want a thing? We'll find a thing. Oh, food's done. So, I'm gonna pick this thing up, and then I'm gonna go get some food. Just hang tight. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna be quiet because nobody needs to listen to me chew on things. But your boy needs to snack.
Are you that?
Ryan is, of course, talking about how he is madly in love with Shulk. And Ricky. You get too close to people, you know, you start catching feelings. It's hard out here. It's hard out here on the Bionis. What if the two girls are into each other? What if he doesn't stand a chance? I mean, maybe, in a way, it might make his life a little easier. I'm gonna have to be careful eating this burrito, because while I was cutting it up, my plastic fork broke off somewhere in it, but just a tiny little bit of one of the prongs, and I don't know where it is. So I have a bad feeling I'm going to be biting down very hard on some hard plastic. It's going to be a bad time.
How's things?
What do they say about him? Well, I mean, that's good. I mean, all that really matters is the way I think about it. If somebody does right by me, then I feel like that sometimes that's more important to me than maybe what other people think of that person, you know? Like, if somebody did right by me, was always kind and stuff like that, but like maybe wasn't not treated other people terribly. I think that's the point distinction. obviously, I don't want to be with somebody who treats other people like garbage. Like, that wouldn't feel good. But if they are nice to me, kind to me, do right by me, but, like, just don't really get along with other people around me that I know, or that I might be friends with, or, like, just doesn't really vibe with other people, like, I'm okay with that. It's like, I don't know, I don't feel like you have to, you don't gotta be best friends with every single person I know, and that I like, you know, we're all different people. As long as you don't treat them poorly. That's really like where the standard that I'm have in my mind is just like, as long as you treat, you know, the people that I care about with kindness and respect, but like, you don't gotta be best friends with them. Oh. How we feel for him soon. Oh, she mentioned.
Hey.
Why do I have to tell you that? It's a good question. Ask me himself. At any rate, I certainly don't dislike him. In fact, doesn't matter to tell him myself in person. But will you? That is the ultimate question. Yeah, there's only going to be one more city area, and I have a feeling I might know what kind of city, what kind of area it's going to be. Hold on, really quick. Go back to that really quick. Oh, okay. I thought we only had 1 star in Colony 9. And I was about to be appalled. I'm like, how are we doing better in 2 places we just visited compared to our hometown?
Are you that?
Hold on, are the Imperial Guard, like, are things not being ran very well here? Because it seems like everybody would sooner ask for the aid of complete strangers from like that they've never seen before than ask the officials here for help.
Are you that?
I can feel the power!
Are you that?
I'm curious if Charlotte has unique dialogue for this. It just seems like she might. She was like to be married once to somebody that she deeply like had a like almost like a mentor relationship at first, it seemed like. Had to adjust my mic. Now here's my question. Why don't... He's like, well, I have to choose between them. But what if you didn't choose? What if you all were just a thing together now?
How's things?
That'd be pretty cool, right? Everybody wins. You all friends already? No, I just let me specify that. Of course, if everybody is super down for that, then I think like yeah, go for it, sure. It only seems like a win-win for me. If everybody is like happy with each other, if you're all like good, you all feel close to each other, yeah, be a throuple. Sounds kind of neat. Took us both. Oh. Yeah, but them both individually, because then what you're going to do is you're going to listen to both of them talk about why they like you so much, and then you're going to have to choose which one of those is more compelling. Like, do you want to do that, really? Do you want to boil down their feelings towards you as which one is more compelling, of which one's making a more compelling argument?
Hey.
Just run all the way back. Well, keep chomping down then.
Are you that?
I'm never gonna give up.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, it seemed like the other person was Zeal or whatever. It didn't really both of her answers about about Scarlin weren't like very specific. It seemed like she didn't really want us to tell us to specify how she felt about him to begin with, and then her fondest memory was just sort of like, oh well, we spent a lot of time together. He didn't even talk about her fond memory being like a thing that she was thinking about, though, which I think is kind of weird. That was kind of odd. I don't know. Ryan learned another art, Lariat. Deal damage to multiple enemies in front of Ryan. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think I'm down for that. Ideally, I don't want you to die. You know what? Yeah, let's do this instead. Wait, no, wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, ideally I don't want you to go down, Ryan. Like, at all, to begin with, so.
Are you that?
Is that the problem, dude? You want me to go confess for you? What if they like me instead, dude? She's always with Wazil. Yeah, it's kind of messed. Oh man, but if you guys are like a group of 3 friends, and then 2 of you get together, and the other one likes the guy, one of the people who in the equation, it's all gonna be a mess. And you're all friends, you're around each other all the time. It's almost better just to not even go there. But the heart wants what the heart wants. Yeah, honestly. Nasty rumors. Yeah, they said that people don't say nice things about you. What do people say about you? What is it? One of them said that you get manipulated by women a lot. I wonder if something bad happened between him and a woman, and then they spread nasty rumors about him. That would kind of suck. I would love it if at this point they gave us an option, like we can give the letter of confession to one or the other still. That'd be pretty messed up. Oh, the quest name is I love you no matter what. Target is inactive. We gotta go back in time. Oh no, what did he do? I found the plastic fork bit. Almost broke my tooth on it. But we're all good. Yes. Oh. Oh no, it is a letter of confession. Does she not believe it though? You only have to look at those two to know, but this ain't no Tilly Scarlands. This is real, isn't it? So happy and yet I feel so sad. I mean, yeah, this situation sucks.
Hey.
Promise for us to stay friends forever. Oh. Man. Okay, when she was confused, I thought it wasn't like a letter of confession. It was actually a letter of being like, hey, can't do this. We shouldn't do this. Peace out. Never talk to you again. I got genuinely a little worried right there. Oh, didn't mark this item on the thing. Merchant's gift. I don't think we were asked to get a merchant's gift. Strange.
Are you that?
Now that I think about it, you actually... Never mind. Oh, Charlotte? Ryan said, we're making things better and better, and then she's like, you got it. And she's like, oh, you're right, Ryan. You know, when I think about it, you're actually... ... An odd thing to say attached to this quest, but okay. I mean, this quest was just a lot of running back and forth, but I was genuinely interested to see how it was going to play out. And that's it. Interesting. So they're best friends, but Rikoth is the one. And Waziel's just very close. And we got ourselves a classic little love triangle. It's actually not a love triangle. I feel like people call everything a love triangle. This is a corner. This is a love corner. Two people love him, he loves both of them, but they don't. There's nothing between the two of them except friendship. Best friends. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh, C's. Look how many monsters we gotta kill. We're gonna wipe out. We're gonna purge the lands. This is crazy. This is madness. Wow, most of this is killing stuff. It's kind of brutal. High Entia tomb. Don't have that yet. Don't think we're going to. Mother's necklace, 2nd level of Alchemoth. Silver ring of Alchemoth, okay. when he said we have to go tell her together, I thought he was talking about us and him, and I was like, well, I don't think we all gotta go. I don't think our presence is going to make them feel much better. Man, that was such a schoolyard. That felt so middle school. People doubting, like, going back and forth, relaying messages and things like that. Man, I remember one time in elementary school, some girls came up to me and said, hey, you know, so-and-so, the girl you like, likes you too. She likes you back. And I was like, yo, that's sick. Didn't hear it from the girl herself, but we were friends for like a long time leading up to that moment. And I was like, yo, she likes me too. Hey, that's kind of sick. Cool. And we didn't talk about all the rest of that day. But the next day, early in the morning, I'm like feeling pretty good. I'm going about my day. And the same girls come up to me and say, oh, hey, by the way, actually, she doesn't like you anymore. She doesn't actually like you. I was like, oh, okay. So this is what it's like to feel the saddest you've ever felt before. It's brutal. Kids are brutal, but also, like, kids don't understand relationships and feelings and things like that. So, like, I can't really be mad. If anything, I'd be more mad at... kind of feel a little bit like, you know, some shoot the messenger vibes. Like, I feel like maybe she mentioned, like, she might like me, and then her friend said, oh, we're gonna go tell him. And then afterwards she was like, I don't. Tell him I don't. I don't want to deal with that right now. Because for the most part, people, whether or not you have feelings, most people don't want to deal with that. You know, and it's hard, and it sucks, you know, you feel the way you do, you want them to be reciprocated. It feels bad when your feelings aren't reciprocated. But also, like, nobody is obligated to bear the weight of your feelings, you know? That might sound a little harsh, but it's true. Just like you're not obligated to bear the weight of anybody else's feelings. Oh, this room. Okay. Good. Can we go this way? Probably not. I bet this leads to the throne room. I would imagine the center one would lead to the throne room, but who knows? Oh, yep. Oh, maybe it's Millia's room. Okay, well, first things first, we're gonna do anything that's outside of here first. So... Oh, wait, no, actually. No, we need to go return to Valerian. Or Valerian. Oh, do you have another dot? We can specify fire scorching all enemies. Yes! Circle around user. Fascinating. Boninating the city. Boninating the villagers. Oh, I didn't know you could inflict a break. That's interesting. I would rather you have Boninate, to be completely honest. Nice, okay. Actually... No, that's true. I take it back. Yeah, I'd rather have it like that. Okay. I was confused why Ricky's whole setup was different, and it's because I haven't played him at all today. I only played him in the challenge where they give you a completely random set of a build, like setup for each character. Oh, you know, we can speed this a little bit. Oh, actually, no. I haven't been to this shop yet.
Are you there?
More damage, way less defensive stats. No thanks. No. No. Well. For Dunban? I'm having crit rate. Yeah, actually, yeah, I would do that for him. Good. Now let's look at this. I do wish there was a... Oh yeah, of course, that makes sense. Here's Millia's stuff. I do wish there was a swimming top. Oh no. I do wish there was a better way to Oh, there was a buyback option in case any of those items I just sold were actually good. I don't believe they were. I mean, I feel like I looked through my stuff enough. And I'm pretty sure the only rewards we've been getting right now have just been gems, so... Let's just stay on Charla, look for everything for her first. If I remember correctly, I think there's like an entire swimwear set at the very beginning of the game you can buy with it costs a lot of money, but you can buy it and give it to Fiora. If you need her to be in a bikini when she dies. It seems a little rude. Ryan's going to be down in a lot of sockets, which is kind of a bummer. Plus 47? Only drops at 15? And it's light. Oh, I forgot I need to check on that for Ricky, yeah. Not everybody can wear everything. Yeah, I mean, that's something specifically Ricky can wear, and I think that's interesting. Yeah, I'll give that to Ryan, actually. Bonuses from light armor, might as well take advantage of that. I should probably get that instead. Okay. Oh, you that totally forgot. Well, she's not with us right now, but that's still good. What does Skytop look like? Oh. Just a normal, yeah, sure, you can walk that up a little bit. Oh no, shows it already has a recovery up. Okay, let's give us this then. I think that's fine. Let's give us something that causes a debuff. Yeah. I think that's cool. Whoa. These look crazy. All right. Wait, these are light. The Gravity Stone Band, these are light, but they're heavier than what I'm wearing. Weird. Freaking these boots are good for everyone. Is that really what I equip onto you? I don't think so. Well, these are up for grabs. Sure, I mean, why let these go to waste, right? Like, there we go. Except, hold on. Look okay. Ryan, you look dumb now. There we go. Dunbale got an eye patch? When did that happen? Is that what your sky cap is? Dunband just keeps looking cooler and cooler. Gosh. you know what? We're gonna party. Oh. There we go. I mean, Shulk's soaking up everybody's affinity. It's crazy. Okay, there we go. I think that's good now. No need to make it daytime. Or midday, I guess. Closer to midday. And, you know, I still haven't. It just occurs to me every so often. I still haven't beaten Elden Ring. I have like 100-something hours in it. It's just there's a lot to do, a lot to see. Not that I should like rush through it. It's just I guess I was also playing like multiplayer games with like 2 different people too. So I've played even more Elden Ring than even my solo hours. Big strength up, okay. Hold the phone. It's a 35 one. Oh ho ho. And there you go. Nice. Right. I like how these are in the normal quest log. Okay, AOC. Tefa Cave. Mountain Forest, AOC. Sertol Marsh. AOC. The forest. Let's see. High Entia tomb. Okay. Oh, there's still 3 more. How does this keep happening? Okay, you know what? Pause real quick. Like I said at the beginning, when I first started, like, I might not do everything. But I'm compelled to. You have to kill all the dots on the screen. You gotta eat all the exclamation points. It's food for me. It's freaking crack for Dante. Be right back. Okay. Cool. Oh, did it become nighttime again? While I was gone? It certainly did. Yep. Okay. Alright, Buster, what do you want?
Yes?
If they messed up at work, I don't want to make them... I want to make them present out the materials. Okay, another one at Aerith C. Yeah, the music in this place during the day is very oppressive. It feels very like classic RPG compared to the usual. In fact, I'm curious. Let's turn on. See what this is like with new instrumentation. Oh, this is a landmark? I didn't know. I mean, I passed in and out of here so many times. Oh, I guess if this one is, that one would be too. Well, this is definitely a much more intense version.
What is it?
Ooh, vocals. Vocals give me some Nier vibes. Oh, got that. Free 11 grand.
Hey.
The light speed sonid. Okay. 50K. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. That's all she wrote, finally. Okay, first things first, gotta go to Tephra Cave. This is gonna be the easiest one of my life, okay? Man, I don't know why they make you run all the way back to like old freaking Ooh. It's good. It's good to switch the music back and forth every so often because like this flute's very nice. Okay. Well, that was easy. Now I gotta go to Machna Forest. I gotta fight the big guys. The Olas? The Olgas? I don't remember. I'm a big dumb boy. I'm gonna fight these guys.
I've been getting
Ow.
careless.
Sorry, it's my fault.
The wood ones in the new arrangements are very nice. Man, I wish the deluxe edition that I got would have come with Would have been great if it came with. What am I thinking? Oh, a CD. The soundtrack would have been super nice.
I expected a tougher battle.
Okay, let's get going.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
No mercy! This won't take long.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Now it's right time.
Heel counter!
Bring it on!
Looks like we're setting the pace.
Let's keep on going.
Powering up.
Well, he resists it. He's not immune to breaking.
Who else wants some?
Oh, it's weird that it recognizes this as a path to take. Cause you go out of bounds off the map a little bit.
No mercy!
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This won't take long. Ha!
I feel my power returning. Hero Dunban, back with a vengeance.
The time is now. Ha!
Now it's right time.
Bring it on!
Come on!
My rival is getting hotter.
I expected a tougher battle.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
No mercy!
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This won't take long. This! At last! We move at the same pace.
Dunban, have you just noticed?
Powering up!
My rival is getting hotter.
Now it's right setting the pace.
Come on! Oh yeah, baby!
Right. Not bad.
Leave it to Ryan.
Electric Buster!
Lariat!
Ha!
Thanks, Dunban. I'm so moved. Come on!
Always the hero, eh, Dunban?
Well played, Dunban. Now it's right time.
Useless!
Dunban! You beauty!
Keep it up.
Leave this to me!
Powering up.
Right,
The
that's
last
good!
one. Now.
Now it's right time.
Steel Flash! Looks like electric
Bring it on!
Like everybody's resisting my break.
Steel Strike! I expected a tougher battle.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Okay, let's get going.
No mercy! This won't take long.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I feel my power returning.
Right behind you, Dunban.
One in the world of strike! Against the odds! We choose to fight! Blossom dance! Sword drive! Prepare for the next fight!
We make a great team.
Good thing I'm here.
I'm wondering if there's gonna be more like if the playstyles of in the new Xenoblade are gonna reflect the characters like they do in this one. Cause like I think it's really cool. Like Dunban's like a renowned swordsman, so like his stuff, like you have to combo moves into each other in the right order. His special, you have to do a timing thing to get full damage out of it. Things like that. The fact that like he has attacks that target people behind him because he's like has his perceptions higher than everybody else. I keep forgetting to activate all this.
Amateurish.
Dunban! Nicely done.
Leave this to me. Looks like we managed to survive.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
There we go. Gosh. There we go. There's 3 over here? Well, I can't get over here. Would love you to tell me how I can get over there. But you won't, game. You won't because you suck. And I hate you. I mean, there's a bunch of Oaluga further in the forest. I don't know why it's pointing out these ones, but... Oh, I messed up.
Now!
Looks like we're setting the pace. Your electric dustbuster.
Man, I haven't broken a single enemy.
For the next fight.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
No mercy.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
This one's mine.
Now! Use a chain attack and finish this.
Yeah! Let's do it!
Against the odds, we choose to fight. Draw some dance. Victory is ours.
Let's stay alert.
Who else wants some?
But no, like, Charlotte having to watch, like, manage her, gun overheating, Shulk had needing, like, being the more roguish kind of guy, so he's a backstab, and, like, he needs to stand on the sides of enemies to get bonus effects.
No mercy.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I hope the characters feel as unique as they do in this game, in 3. Although, I'm a little concerned, because in 3 it seems like anybody, you can have anybody be any class, and that makes me feel like that's going to kind of detract from, like, a character having specific strengths. I hope that's not the case. Because I don't know, if anybody can be, if any of your 6 characters can be any class, I hope there's, like, a reason to have certain characters be certain classes. Like, if they have unique benefits, or benefits that are unique to them. Because if anybody can be anything, then why have any of them be anything else than what they start as, you know? I don't know, like what's going to differentiate them from each other? Hopefully, like, once I get it hands-on, it makes more sense. I've thought, like, I do think it'd be cool to stream it after I stream this, but, like, I'm concerned about not liking, because I didn't really get into 2, and I didn't really get into X very much. So, like, my concern is, what if I start it and I'm just not vibing with it? I'd hate to just put it down. Or what if I like am not vibing with it as a game to stream? Like, because I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I'm into it. I have stuff I want to talk about. I have thoughts to share for this. But if that one ends up being sort of like a drag, like, that's not going to be much of a motivator. And I think that'd be kind of a shame to start it and then, like, put it down immediately. Granted, I mean, I have no shortage of classic RPG, like, long form games to play and stream. I still, I mean, I want to I want to play freaking... I think everything else is... Anything else is Aerith Sea? Like the Dead Sea? Hi, okay. What we're gonna do is go back to Alchemoth. I do want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake on hard mode before the next game comes out. I would like to play... Oh. Reduces cooldown of healing oats. Nice. I really do hope these things stay active, because like otherwise... Like, why have so many skill trees? Like, I would hope that all the passives and stuff stay active, even if you switch off. Like, they're glowing, still. I get, like, having it set to one of these things. You know. Yeah, like, prioritizing the straight will improve ether and strength and physical defense stuff. Allows heavy armor to be equipped. Interesting. Well, no, everything must stay active, right? Because right now Ryan's working on this tree, but he's still wearing all his heavy armor. So, I think Charlotte's the only other character who has a tree that gives her heavy armor. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Fascinating. That's kind of a thought. Well, what's in this tree, though? Boosts physical defense, increases ether, gets physical defense buff. Increases ether when HP. Reduces duration of cool off. That's pretty cool. It's weird that halfway through she gets bonuses for medium armor, but then at the end of it she's like good to equip heavy armor. Kinda I'll get a gift for this one though. The fact that Shulk's already one more notch through this one, it's kinda crazy. I also still want to play through Final Fantasy 12. Because I really like that game from what I played so far. Which is not much. I watched a playthrough of it a long time ago, but it's very broken up in my memory. The most I know is who the final villain is, and that's like hardly the most interesting thing. I just don't know why this was a solution. This doesn't feel like a solution.
Yes!
Oh. I didn't know. Oh, I didn't mean to take a picture.
Yes!
I didn't know he was with you. I feel like you're not gonna be... I feel like you're not gonna be happy when you learn, like, what we did to get your son outside playing again. But oh well. You'd have done the same for us? Yeah, you think this kid that we just met would have done the same? Would have gone to, like, the deep woods? Gotten some gold caterpillars? Across the world? Alright, sure. You know, I wonder if having falling defense is meant to help with, if that's meant to help, like, you get to places you normally wouldn't be able to drop down to. Spin up the air in the air. Spin up into the air. Striking foes all around with shockwaves. I think I'm starting to become delirious. I'm ODing on freaking Xenoblade. Along with shockwaves. Hits multiple enemies in range. Seems neat. I'll do that. Oh yeah, what I wanted to level things up. We don't have as much as I thought we might. You know what? I'll wait to do that until, because we'll probably have a bunch. After going around killing all that stuff, we'll probably have a bunch of AP. Okay, that's freaking it. We can leave. Oh, okay, don't jump off. I just remembered. It doesn't work. Not like a secret area, is there? I mean, there's these corners. Is there stuff in the corners? I'm sure we'll go to the corners eventually. Oh, wait. This way. Alright. Oh, whoa. Oh, is this like the city? Is this like a giant crusty image of the city? There's no side quest to pick up, is there? There's a side quest over here too. Electric Boogaloogie. Alright, can we teleport here? Hope we can. More things for us to do?
What is
Who are you? Why are you? Oh, lighthouse keeper. You're the guy. There's a lighthouse that's broken, isn't there? I will kill the pulty chromos.
What is it?
Oh, you're the one who gives us the first couple. I was wondering because like we talked to a guy and it was like Monster Quest 2 Part 4 or something.
What is it?
Oh my gosh, he's a multi-quest person. Flabbergasted Jerome. Flabbergasted, the name of the monsters. It's unbelievable. Well, I wish we had Melia. But you all took her from us.
Hey.
Sure.
Hey.
You're the collection quest person. Okay, alright. Sheesh. Maybe you can consider being an assistant. Well, you know, sometimes they put like very like dialogue with a lot of characterization for people who aren't even named NPCs. It's kind of nice. Holy crud. You are questing? You are questing? Do you want to do a quest? Go in here really quick because I want to look over. Is it up? Or is it swim? I do not know. Oh no, it's up. Okay. No. Okay, I understand. No, we're good. I don't need to swim all the way over there. Oh. Oh, hi, Melia. Spoilers that we get her back. What the heck, game?
Yes?
I certainly can.
No mercy! This won't take long. Bring it on! Powering up.
Oh, that attack actually had verticality to it. That's interesting.
Amateurish.
Oh man, after all my training.
Freaking Charlotte said don't jump the gun and then giggled, and I think Ryan was like, how can you joke in the middle of a battle?
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Shell's kind of a goober. So her saying amateurish.
Charlotte, with you around, I fight 3 times as hard.
Rhine, what am I gonna do with you?
Ah, yeah. Oh my gosh, these I can't even. What is he doing? Why is he doing it? Just throw a rock at you. Now I don't get the cool music. Are you happy with yourself?
Okay, I feel my power returning to me.
Oh, I'm immune to it. Well, that fills up my talent gauge a lot.
That was too close. Right. Leave it to Rhine.
Okay. Actually, let's. So I want Ryan and Vicky to get boosted in their affinity. Hold on, I have to go all the way over here. Okay, I'll fight things along the way. I mean, Vicky said he'd go help Shulk find Amelia, so it would make sense to be Vicky right now. What was I supposed to do? I'm so short. Oh, we're not actually fighting. I was like, why aren't my characters doing anything? It says I'm in range.
Now! I'm turning up. Bring it on! Come on! Everybody, hero time!
All the dots. All the dots.
Take them down in one fell sweep.
Rhine, it's swoop, not sweep. Did you even try to go to school?
Yeah, Rhine is cleaner, so like sweeping.
Why do I waste my time?
Oh no. Oh no, this team comp is Charlotte being stuck with like 2/3 of a brain between 2 other people.
Leave it to hero.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This won't take long.
Now!
Now it's right time. Bring it on!
And everybody's resisting break here.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Who else wants some?
Oh.
Leave it to hero.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I hate these things.
I can't imagine it can be affected by poison. It can be poison.
sweep.
Rhyme, it's swoop, not sweep. Did you even try to go to school?
Yeah, Rhyme is cleaner. So let's leave it to Hirobon.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
This won't take long.
Now it's right time.
Yeah, fire it up.
My sidekick's too good.
He has everything on him. He has so many debuffs that it has to alternate between 2 pages of debuffs to show me which ones he has.
Let's stay alert.
It's crazy.
Leave it to Hirobon.
This won't take long.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Come on.
Encounter! Go!
Oh, well, actually, I have 2 things. Let's spread to multiple people.
Now! More monsters!
Here we go!
Now!
Eat this! Now it's right time! Child's play.
Beautiful dodge.
Wait, is that thing level 90 something?
Leave it to Rhyme. I'll smash that future away. Come on! Sorry, I got focus.
Holy crap. I mean, that thing just spawned on top of me. Freaking level 85 monsters just spawning right on top of me. What the heck?
Leave it to Hirobon.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This won't take long. Come on!
Friends winning! Thank you, Ricky time.
Now frustration. Now it's right time.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Everyone getting happy.
Looks like we don't
That was too close.
Right.
beautiful dodge.
Leave it to Rhyme. Now it's right time.
Now!
Bring it on!
What is your secret Nobon special move?
Oh, they locked my arrows. Oh, that sucks. That's like everything I do.
That's right time.
Ricky!
You beauty!
Hirobon, very cool!
Wait, they used freaking the art steal against me the moment.
Getting serious time! My sidekick's too
Now it's
good.
right
Looks
time.
like we don't need my medical skills.
Bring it on!
Monster!
Now! Eat this!
Okay, well then we all need to freaking focus on hitting the same guy. 'Cause they just keep spamming the out seal. That seems kind of overpowered.
Also try hard.
Doesn't seem to be a fix for that.
Ricky getting serious now!
Now it's right time. Yeah, this is a good pace.
We don't have Dunban or Shulk. Their outs. I mean, their auto attacks are stronger.
Bring it on!
Monster! Now! Monster! Ricky getting serious time! Fire!
Now is right time. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Yeah, you really do steal items from people. That's kind of great. Plus 23 for some shell boots? Jeez, Dunman, yeah, take that. Jeez. Let's give him some spikes. Well, maybe not spikes. Oh, here, have the EXP.
Are you that?
And that is the extent of my discussions with the Homs that accompanied Melia here.
I still cannot believe it. How could a Telethia have grown to such power?
And what is your conclusion, Seer?
That the Telethia were able to gain such power due to the high levels of ether in the region. In other words, our ether protection is weakening.
And so it begins. The resurrection of the Bionis. What of the Monado?
Oh crud, what?
I cannot see. My sight is hindered. However...
Speak, Seer.
It is not certain that the Monado will bring about our destruction. While my sight is hindered, I have seen a slither of light. Is your Majesty not aware of this light as well?
Are you referring to Melia?
And the young man, Shulk.
Could it be that the boy is trustworthy after all? Kallian, we are on the cusp of a significant moment. The investiture ceremony must take place as soon as possible.
Your Majesty, since the ministries are already in agreement, we may be able to bypass some of the formalities.
Indeed. But she must still earn the blessing of the people.
Might I suggest the trial of the tomb?
First Consort, such a ritual has not been conducted for generations.
We have simply not had a need for it until now. And I feel she is more than equal to the challenge.
Mother, the tomb is dangerous. Our records show that many potential successors lost their lives performing the ritual.
That child fought and beat the Telethia. It is my belief that she is more than strong enough. Besides, if it was revealed that she avoided such a responsibility, her reputation among the people would be irreparably damaged.
I must protest.
No, the First Consort is right. There is much risk, but the rewards are greater. It would seal the people's love for her. Summon Melia. Her thoughts must be heard.
Oh, you can pause. Thank goodness. I was wondering. Hold on. Okay. The Yumea is her mom? I was thinking, I was like, is that Melia's mom? But then she was talking. She's like, yeah, the freaking dumb, stupid girl. Hate her. Hope she didn't die. Wish she was dead. Is this like stepmom? Is this like evil stepmom stuff? Or is that her actual... Is Melia her biological daughter? Because if that's Melia's actual biological mother, what the heck? This is messed up. That she sent her daughter to go fight a Telethia, try to get her killed. Does she want to be next in line? Well, next in line would be the son, though. The son, who I now believe is actually fully on Melia's side. At first, I didn't. I didn't try to feel him out. You know, he seems on the up and up, though.
I accept.
Of course she does.
If I am to lead the High Entia despite my mixed heritage, if I am to succeed the throne, then I accept what must be done.
I expect nothing less of my successor. The path to greatness is fraught with danger. This shall be your statement to Bionis.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You are not fit to be Empress. Not now, not ever.
Yeah, this is stepmom.
Hmm.
Oh. Can Alphys read minds? Can Alphys read minds like the Telethia? It would explain why he was able to speak to that one Telethia that one time.
Oh, looks like we got them out of a scrape.
Shulk, Ricky tired. Ricky sleeping castle now.
Good idea. Let's head back to the capital.
The sooner the better.
Okay, yeah. And then we will... Oh, wait, it's shooting stars. Okay, no, we gotta do the one thing that's shooting stars only. Because I don't know when it's gonna happen again. It's over here. How do I get over there? Secluded island. Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay, she said if I'm of mixed heritage, so I'm thinking we got racist to stepmom.
Leave it to Hero.
This won't take long.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Bring it on!
Ricky shows secret counters.
Love that Ricky could just freaking sap an entire group of people.
Oh man! Nice and tight.
Hereupon, very cool. Now, powering up. Hayato. Monster, hereupon.
Ricky, well done.
Hereupon,
My rifle's getting hotter.
And the Freezonade is quick.
everybody.
Keep forgetting to activate Ricky's aura at the beginning of the fight.
Ricky sneaky.
Ricky!
Get in there!
Hereupon, very cool.
Now it's working time.
Ricky getting serious time. Ricky find goodies.
We make a great team.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Ooh, got a sword called the Horizon. Oh, wow, I'm glad I checked. I was just assuming everything was kind of bad. Well, not as good, but no, both of these are just better. If I equip this one. Oh, yeah, no, this one's way better. Oh, I didn't have anything equipped to, let's go back up. Could you give him strength? Chance of low enemy strength. Sure. I think that's interesting.
Eat this!
Counter!
I'm powering up!
Fire! Monster!
Now it's right time!
I have a clear shot. Ready and waiting. Now!
Everyone getting happy joy. Roly poly, keep on rolling.
Yeah, this is a good pace.
What is your secret noble move? This one done city. Ricky, take rare item.
Right! Now it's right time!
Find goodies.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
But no, yeah, I think we got like racist stepmom. He's upset that a mixed race stepdaughter is going to be the successor. Probably wants to take over the place for herself. I'm wondering, is the other girl that was offering to take care of Melia for her, is that her biological daughter? That'd be kind of brutal. Oh crud, I was drinking water. Almost ran into, oh my gosh, everything here is bad. Everything here is bad and nasty. I gotta go around to the other side of the island. Not get picked off by level 80 piranhas. Oh, wouldn't go.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This one's mine. Bring it on! I'm powering up.
Thank you, Ricky time.
That's right, Ricky. You
Now
can
it's
do it.
right time.
Ricky here to save the day.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
We make a great.
Leave it to Hirobon.
This won't take long.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Hirobon's first mid-monster.
Powering up.
Fire!
Now it's right time.
We are top Ricky getting serious time. This battle become no born legend.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Who else wants some?
Hold the phone. You get that time back. Or so help me. Wait, what, was I not fast enough? Wait, but it was just shooting stars. Where'd the shooting stars go? Aw, man, I thought going back to when it was doing the thing normally solves it, no?
Okay, let's get going.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Oh yeah, it just didn't do it this time, even though I went back in time.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
This won't take long.
Looks like it's now time. Ricky here to save the day.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
We make a great team.
Leave it to Hero.
This won't take long.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick. Okay, chain attack time.
We're gonna knock your block off.
Faster!
Not long now.
Looks like it's no problem.
Powering up.
Hero save psychics.
My rival's getting hotter.
Psychics make Ricky proud.
Okay, let's get going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Yeah, then the high Entia 2 must be where we have to go do this show. I have a feeling some things are going to go down in there.
Let's stay alert.
Who else wants some?
Leave it to Hero.
Handle this one.
This won't take long.
Leave it to Hero.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This won't take long.
Real bullet!
Crush power. Ricky getting serious time.
Bring it on!
Heal counter!
Hero run from nothing.
Now!
Crush power. Fighting.
Chain attack! Ready to roll! Now it's right time!
Ready, Ricky, ready. Monster. Psychics make Ricky proud.
Okay, let's get going.
Man, what a bunch of jokers!
So let's see if we can... I don't think I... No, I wasn't able to get a landmark for this island. That would be cool if I could. Does not seem to be... I don't know how I got through that. Does not seem to be a landmark, unfortunately. Well, let's see if we can... Surprised at how quickly things can change. How quickly the time of day can change. I should have just ran to the guy when he was here. Oh, it's raining. Oh, here we go. Whoa! Oh gosh, right on top of me.
Now it's right time. Too close. Leave it to right. Come on.
Oh, immune to death. Okay. Imagine though, if Charlotte just killed that guy, would have been amazing. Just gotta keep these status effects up. Look at his health. Kind of crazy. He's kind of a crazy character.
My turn. My rifle's getting hotter.
Ah, dang it, I hope it would loop back around. Oh well.
Nice.
This guy really doesn't stand a chance though.
Nice one, my furry friend. Ricky, well done.
So soon finish?
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Okay, let's get going.
Oh, right, fighting the named guys gives you a... That gives you an affinity coin. I don't know why I never pieced that together. Oh, you know what I never did as well? Check this out. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's just bad. This is... Yeah, I'll keep what I got. Da 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 da. Physical defense up? Sure. Agility, you have no squares. Okay, got that done. Now let's head back. Oh, let's also... Let's see. Doesn't have the, that weird twangy, piano to it, which is interesting. Maybe that comes in later. The weird, like, old castle sounding sort of piano instrument. And I still feel like Alvis has his own motives. But his personal motives may not be bad, I guess is the thing, right? Like they could be, his intentions might be pure. He might just have his own thing going on. Because right now he is showing us nothing but resounding support. But yeah, the fact that that is, Melia called that one dude brother. He called her sister.
Yes?
But then he called that lady mom. That's... I mean, there must be some crazy justification in her mind going on for, oh, I gotta kill my daughter. It's the only way. I don't even care about it. I'll rest right now. Hopefully that doesn't take away all the side quests. I'm assuming we'll just get Melia back to go do this challenge or this test.
Everyone's gathered outside.
How come we didn't get invited?
It looks like some kind of ceremony.
Is something about to go down?
My loyal and beloved subjects, Saurian Antiqua speaks. I have been your emperor for little more than 20 years. But today, I stand before you in celebration.
So that's the High Entia Emperor.
Saurian Antiqua.
I will remain your emperor for years to come. But now is the time to announce my successor. May I introduce your crown princess?
And there's the lady herself.
Is that Melia?
Melia Antiqua.
It's her.
She looks crazy.
She's a princess.
Took you long enough.
Her silver spoon accent was a clue. But royalty?
My daughter, Melia Antiqua, will depart immediately to face the tomb. She will seek the approval of our ancestors and become your crown princess.
Oh, your ancestors bigots, by chance? It might pose a threat. Oh, saw that coming.
The people are fickle. No mask can hide that girl's contaminated blood.
What do you mean?
First Consort, all the pieces are in place. Say the word and the captive Homs shall be no more.
The savage who discovers fire remains a savage. Disappointed or not, His Highness will turn a blind eye to their fate. And their removal will deprive Melia of some powerful allies.
As you say.
Mother?
We continue to endure the contamination of our bloodline by perpetuating this wretched tradition of a High Entia first consort and a Homs second consort. For how long must I suffer these Homs?
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, she's like Nazi level racist. She's all about that, keeping that bloodline pure. Okay, that's deeply concerning. I was thinking like like one step from casual racist, kind of racist. No, she's like, woo. She's like, she'd be hanging out with clan members, giving them doing secret handshakes with them. Wait, so there's a tradition of having a Entia, High Entia first consort and a Hom second consort. I mean, here's the thing, right? Having any tradition based solely on specific races seems kind of odd. And I don't mean that in like this culture has its own traditions, and obviously those traditions are based around that one ethnic group. This though is very much like, yo, you're the first consort, you need to find yourself only a Homs person to be second consort. It's like, that seems weird, especially when you're talking about, I'm assuming that first consort, second consort, that has to do with like, you would then have offspring, like to succeed you. So choosing somebody to have offspring, like kids with, solely off of race, that's where it gets a little, that seems to be a little weird to me. I don't know. I just feel like if anybody was walking around IRL talking like, oh, I need me somebody from this group and only somebody from that group so I can have kids with them. Like, I don't know. That doesn't seem cool, man. But she wants it to just be like pure nothing behind. She said even the mask could not hide her mixed blood or her tainted blood or whatever, like she said. Is there supposed to be like a visual indicator that, oh, her ears, I suppose. I don't think, no, Melia doesn't have pointed ears like everybody else. Obviously we couldn't see her wings. Well, obviously, I suppose her wings are much smaller than everybody else's. That being said, I think it has more to do with the ears. But like, other than that, I don't know. We all seem a lot more similar than not similar. The Homs seem to have different ethnicities, which the High Entia don't seem to have. The High Entia just seem to be like one ethnicity, just like sort of like white, at least from what I can tell. Which also kind of makes her disdain, her strong vocal disdain for Homs, especially sort of loaded.
Do your duty, Tyrea.
As you wish.
Tyrea, you gonna come try to fight us?
That mask.
Careful, dude. Be careful, man. There are bigger things happening here.
Melia.
I don't doubt that was Melia. But why the mask?
I don't know. But she's different from the other High Entia.
How do you mean?
Melly not like other bird people. Melly like hom friends.
You might be right. But there are things at play here we can't understand.
Wait a minute! Oi! You'll give our Homs a heart attack shouting like that.
We've got no time to lose. Melia needs our help.
Again? You had another vision, didn't you?
What did you see?
Out with it already!
Oh, crud.
Excuse me. We ordered room service an hour ago.
Done,
I'm
man.
afraid you've already eaten your last meal.
Oh, done, man. Oh, we're fighting people. We haven't fought people before. these are the most people we've ever fought. I messed that up, but the wrong thing, half my HP.
Nicely done.
Everyone, let's go! How's this? Let's focus our efforts. Understood.
Gotcha.
Take this!
Cure bullet.
I'm doing like reduced damage. Oh, they're like. Oh, I didn't even notice my attacks are bouncing off. Why is that?
We can do even better. Come on, Charlotte. You're awesome.
Oh, just the auto attacks.
Leave this to me. Let's keep up the pressure.
Let's keep on going. Looks like it's no problem.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how the heck. I mean, it's not this, right? No, it's still bouncing off. That's only for Mechon.
We can definitely do this.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Final push.
You don't need to do
Steel strike. Full force.
Okay. Things are really heating up.
That's the spirit, Charlotte.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I don't see. They didn't have an aura. Okay, we didn't kill them.
Who are these guys?
Shulk.
Albus, help. This isn't what it looks like.
These are Inquisitors.
What is this?
No, Cal. Wait, no, wait, chill.
More of them!
Wait. This is His Highness Callian, brother to Her Highness Melia.
Melia's brother?
Do not concern yourself, Your Highness. The matter appears to have been resolved.
Seer Alvis?
I foresaw the danger. I rushed here, but seem to have missed the fun.
They do not look like mere thieves.
I am presuming they are Inquisitors of the Bionite Order. A group of assassins long devoted to the Imperial family.
Ridiculous. The Bionite Order are a mere...
myth. The Order existed before records began. I, like many others, believed they had long since died out. Yet here they are before us.
Is Father aware of this?
I suspect he knows very little. He may not even be aware of their existence. They live amongst the shadows, never revealing their true faces.
But that does not explain why they would attack these people.
Yeah, come on, dude. That just happened to you. Piece it together.
Wait. Could that have been... No. There's no way.
Callian, Melia is in danger. She'll be killed at an altar if we don't find her soon.
Killed? How can you be so sure?
Shulk and I share the same gift.
Another seer? Which would mean that you can see the future?
That's why we have to find her.
Another seer?
Now.
Okay. Wait, so Albus for sure... Wait, so Albus sees the future? I know they called him a seer. I thought it was going to be different.
Your Highness, as agreed, you will face the ritual alone.
I thank you for escorting me.
We wish you a safe return. As history has proven, all those who stake claim to the throne without merit will spend eternity as fallen spirits.
I must prove my worth as the next ruler, and I am no less prepared to sacrifice my life than those that have fallen before me.
Most wise, Your Highness. Watch your back, Your Highness.
How can you be so obviously evil? Like you're so obviously reveling in your own evilness that like you're barely even being a normal person. You're just like not a person.
Those who enter the tomb must do so alone. Her life or death is in the hands of fate. Those not worthy of the throne are exactly that.
You can't seriously think that. This is your sister. This is Melia.
Easy, Rhine.
But Dunban...
This ritual holds a special significance. It is wrong for us to interfere.
I don't like it.
But am I right in saying that the rules of this ritual affect only High Entia? And if some strange Homs happen to get involved, it wouldn't cause a problem? Or is there some rule that prohibits Homs from entering the tomb?
No, I suppose not.
Then look at it this way. I don't need to know how big a deal this ritual is to your people. What I do know is that your sister's life is at stake. Cut us a break, and we'll save her.
Who are you?
My name is Dunban. I'm sort of the protector of this Mekon-bashing band of Homs.
Dunban. I know you. At the Battle of Sword Valley, you held back an entire wave of Mekon with the Monado.
You know a lot about a battle you never showed up to.
My apologies. We do not concern ourselves with the wars of others, be it against the Mekon or otherwise.
I was only joking. You had your reasons. I can see that with all these defense systems, you don't really need to fight.
Then it is decided. You can reach the tomb by transporter from the center gate. Her Highness has already entered. Shulk, you should hurry.
Oh, Elvis is a guest. I'm surprised I didn't get a tutorial about why my attacks are getting bounced off of those guys. Because that's kind of concerning to me. Crud, I got all these freaking side quests still. They're just gonna have to wait. I want to do all the side quests with Melia, and I feel like... Because I'm sure we're gonna go into this tomb, right? We're gonna go into this tomb, and then we're gonna blah blah blah. That's gonna sort itself out, and then we're gonna go to Prison Island. So in between this tomb and Prison Island will be the opportunity to do all those quests, and hopefully nothing gets canceled out or anything. So, and it would get, and I would imagine it would give me a warning if it was going to like interfere with something. God, there was so much stuff there. Okay, so Elvis sees visions of the future like I do. The war with the Mekon is a war, but it is just between Homs and Mekon. The High Entia don't involve themselves. Melia's mask doesn't hide her ears, which means, but that was the only detail about her that I would say, that's the only feature that doesn't match the features of the other High Entia, so I don't know why she needs to hide her face. I don't know how people would know. She was walking around the inside of the thing without hiding her face. She wasn't wearing a mask when walking through town. I don't...
Yes?
Down the stairs. freaking the mom is a turbo racist. She's like some. She's straight up a supremacist, which is kind of crazy. Didn't really see that coming.
This is the tomb. Defensive measures prevent intruders from entering. You will have to circumvent these to move within the tomb.
One thing before we enter. Alvis, you can see the future like me.
I am from a long line of seers dedicated to serving the Imperial family.
Oh.
My visions help to protect the Empire.
But you're a Homs.
Yes. But that is for another time. My ancestry is not easily explained, and my ability to see the future is equally complicated. You might say, I have my own ritual. Is it not the same for you?
No. My visions appear suddenly, without warning. At first, they're obscure. Then, as it gets closer to the event, I start to understand.
It seems you possess a power greater than I.
Okay.
I still have not seen any danger befall Her Highness.
Not much use as a seer then, are you?
What?
Nothing passes you by, does it? Now you see why I asked for your help. What a lucky coincidence that I happened to see you in danger.
A coincidence?
But I've seen you use the Monado.
The Monado has been passed down the Imperial line for generations. The sword of the Bionis. It is compelled to do its master's bidding. Magnified greatly, it has the power to control the very fabric of our world. Ether. Control the ether, and your will is made reality. I willed it, and it happened. That is all. Perhaps due to that power, the High Entia sealed away the Monado for centuries. Eventually, it found its way into the hands of the Homs, and then you, Shulk. A coincidence, or something more? You must discover this yourself, for you are the one who wields the Monado. The Bionis is stirring.
The ancestral altar lies deep beneath the seals. What trials await me, I wonder? I must not lose focus.
I'm not going to be playing as Melia right now, am I? Oh my god.
I will use my power to protect my friends.
Oh, cool. Got all the things. Starlight kick? What? Devastating kick. Physical. After spear break. Forces topple. Physical. Close combat attack. Why does she have close combat attacks? For Pete's sake. This feels very Final Fantasy X. Going into the trial, going in after Yuna. Which Titus didn't know and would not, definitely not supposed to do.
$2,512 cycles since last visitor. State your name and purpose.
Melia Antiqua. I have come to be judged on my legitimacy to the throne by the ancestral spirits.
How old are
Permission
we?
granted. Commencing analysis of genetic data.
This is so Final Fantasy X. It's kind of crazy. Okay.
It's so cold.
There are remnants of ancient spirits in here. This is no ordinary chill.
As I explained before, Dunban, the defense systems are designed to prevent uninvited...
Well, what does this do? Don't touch...
Oh, Ryan, for the love of everything. Amazing. I love because Albus is this mysterious, like he's he's a magic seer. He can see the future. He's mysterious. He's very serious all the time. And then he is going to be with just a bunch of goons, just the biggest bunch of goons between just Ryan and Ricky alone. Melia is alone in the tomb. It might be best for her to use fire elementals after summoning them to deal damage, rather than using the character's buffs. However, when taking on multiple enemies at once, try inflicting sleep on some to make it easier to fight others. Take care not to awaken sleeping monsters with arts like Summon Flare. Right, okay. I have sleep on, I have attack things on. I'm not gonna need that. I feel like I do feel like I'm gonna need this. I almost feel like I should have these, you know? Now would be the time. Discharge inflicts large damage. Discharge inflicts blaze damage. Area damage, drain enemy HP. Oh, I don't need that. Good. Oh, I got rid of Mind Blast. Okay, so. Yeah, oddly enough, this seems to be what to do. Oh, she got the mask on. Empress mask. Yeah, what is the point of the mask? It's very strange.
Manifest yourself! The ether is flowing through me! Manifest yourself!
It's interesting to make you play as a character. Like, I feel like that most people would probably not play as intentionally, like very often. Well, I mean, I'm glad I tried her out initially when I got her, so I understand at least what she does. Or else this would be very, very overwhelming. It's gonna be a handhold. It's gonna be a freaking heart to heart here. This place is crazy. Oh, this straight up reminds me of Elden Ring. This is some of like the tower in Elden Ring design. Kind of like it. Kind of dig it.
The darkness of sleep embraces you. Summon Aqua. Summon Wind. Summon Bolt. Spear Break. Ha! Now, Starlight Kick.
Good thing I'm freaking over leveled.
Vertical Bolt. Ether is flowing through me. Razor Wind. Now, Healing Aqua. Ha! Let us move in for the kick. Roaring Thunder. Summon Flare. Your fighting spirit is mine. Flare Impulse.
Seems like Thunder's the way to go. Jail shoes. Okay. Three slots. That's pretty good. I don't have poison. I should put that on Vicky, honestly. A teal, sure. Yeah, no, it really is a question of like, are the ancestors freaking racist? Would they reject her?
You have done well, my descendant.
Descendant? Are you the progenitor of Antiqua?
Think of me as a recreation of said ancestor, possessing his thoughts and speech.
But he passed away thousands of years ago.
Do not mistake me for a living being. I am a replica of your ancestor. projection of what he would be if you were to meet him now.
Adam?
I do not understand. But I do not suspect any falsehood in your words.
It is beyond doubt. If I could feel, I would feel joy. I am not real, but I do not lie.
Joy? What do you mean?
The results of the gene analysis show Holmes gene integration of 80%. Estimates suggest evolution within 8 generations. Our wishes are almost fulfilled.
Wishes?
Our purpose, as decreed by the Bionis, is linked to our genetic sequence. We have spent millennia analyzing sequences to free ourselves from the curse. Only a certain gene set will unlock the mechanism and set us free.
I still do not understand.
It is of no consequence. I grant you this seal.
Is this?
It is you who will rule the High Entia, and likely be their last.
Revered ancestor,
Go forth and rule, my descendant.
So the spirits look favorably upon you.
Explain yourself. Only Imperials are permitted to enter this place.
I am the subject of Her Highness the First Consort. I need no permission.
Mother's subject?
No impure child of the Second Consort has the right to refer to the First Consort as Mother. A filthy Homs half-breed has no right to the throne.
Okay. Alright. Ooh, using some of that spicy language.
Who puts a great big hole somewhere like that?
Right.
As I explained, it's a defense mechanism.
Oh, Elvis.
What a mess, Rhine.
Friend not clever touching button.
I'm with these guys, Rhine.
How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? What about your visions, eh? You think the two of you could come up with something?
You know it doesn't work like that.
It would have been useful, yes.
Pair of fortune-telling frauds.
You got us into this mess. And it's not the first time either.
Ricky, agree with Shulk.
Why is it my fault all of a sudden?
This time it is your fault.
Precisely.
Well...
Be thankful that we are all alive. I suggest greater care next time. Our journey will be longer, but we can still make our way deeper into the tomb.
Okay. We can't waste another second. Melia needs us.
Yeah, no, Ryan, I'm sorry, bud. I know they're all, ganging up on you on this one. Tomb Robber Pool. Well, shouldn't we be getting, like, absolutely destroyed by, like, robots if they thought we were tomb robbers? But, like, yeah, Ryan, you really screwed up on this one. Like, there's really no getting around it, dude. The defense mechanisms in this place don't want to fight us. We're too strong.
But we mustn't be careless. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Oh, look, you see Elvis down there. Nice. But yeah, I don't get Ryan saying like, well, why? So it's my fault. It's like, absolutely, yeah, it is very, very specifically your fault. Like, why are you acting like you didn't? You're pressing buttons in a place you don't understand. Now, what Schultz said about it wouldn't be the first time. I don't know about that. I don't remember Ryan getting everybody into trouble any other time. Now, it's strange to me. That scene seemed to have implied that the High Entia found. Also, really quick, I like how easy it was. Like, I don't know, it was a couple rooms in, you had to fight a couple security drones, and then the ancestor was immediately like, yeah, no, you seem cool, very happy to meet you, yeah, you're gonna be the last one, good job. Gave her the sigil, and that was it. But what it was saying about, like, we learned what the right genetic sequence, like the right DNA sequence, in order to free us, and it seemed to imply that the reason the consorts the first and second consorts would be like a High Entia and then a Homs. To like make offspring with Homs, the implication seemed to be that, man, we're such a high level. I understand, like, these things would be dropping from the ceiling and attacked all the time and find a way through. But we're kind of too cracked. But yeah, it seemed to imply that they were having offspring with Homs in future generations in order to achieve a certain genetic code, which, boy, is that a... Boy, is that an idea. Is that something they just went for in this story. Isn't there a word for people who, like, only have kids based off of genetics? Not in, like, even a race, not for, like, race specific reasons. Just like for
try to go to school? Yeah, Ryan is cleaner, so like sweeping. Why do I waste? Leave it to Hirobon.
Oh, Ryan is cleaner, so like sweeping. I understand it now. Oh, my eyes. Oh, no. Get out of that hole, bro.
Ricky getting sinister.
I'm turning up the heat. I'm powering up. Now it's right time.
What am I going to do with you? Run from nothing. Come on. Now. better than anyone. Leave it to Roy. Ricky here to save the day.
Let's stay alert.
Oh, I see. You don't necessarily, you don't want to spam arts because not all arts fill up the talent gauge. You're special in the center. Okay, I think I just understood exactly why that works the way it does. Oh no! And then we died. I mean, there's no like, there's not chests and things to to pick up in dungeons and stuff. So exploration is just kind of for experience and stuff. This is a cool freaking area though. Oh, also, oh man, they dropped so many more things. So many more ideas in that. Not just the stuff with the genetics and like them trying to achieve a certain genetic code through breeding with Homs. They also said the Bionis is coming back to life.
That is a big
that's what the Telethia have to do
something.
with
He'd look fun and sparkle.
It's not attacking us, at least.
What's happening?
Hey, look at that!
Oh, it's one of the Olugas.
Another defense mechanism.
It's all mech'd up.
At a guess, we're looking at the tomb's guard.
We're not getting past without a fight.
Everyone, Melia needs us. We can't let this thing stop us.
No problem. Time to break my record.
Dang, what did they do? Oluga Rufus? What did they do to this guy?
Bring it on! Monster! Nothing's too close! Right? Leave it to Roy! Powering up! Here's burst mechanisms now! Now we're working as one! You said it, Charlotte! Come on! Everybody, hero now! Now it's right time! Now! Bring it on! Come on! Ricky's ready! All right, now tear him up! Yeah! Follow behind Ricky! Hero on safe! Powering up! Now!
Ricky! You take a dot.
Hit upon! Very cool!
Heel counter!
Down! Down! Ricky shows secret noble special! Ricky full of strength! Monster! Bring it
Yeah, I mean we're not even losing HP. We're too over leveled.
Anyone would think we're not wanted. Are we ever gonna find her?
I think you'll find we had to take the long way because somebody pushed a certain button.
Somebody mean Rhine!
Shut it, hairball. It was just a button.
Relax. She will be fine. This route will lead us to the ritual altar. But time is of the essence.
We've got to hurry. There's no time to lose.
Well, then let's walk and talk, guys. Because last time I checked, she was about to get shanked, so... Granted, any other fights I've had in this place have been completely optional, because I can just run by anything. I don't aggro anything.
to Hirobon.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This won't take long.
Ricky's so excited. Ricky's taking hoo-hoo. Chain attack.
Now it's right time.
Clear shot. Ready and waiting. Fire!
Hirobon, run from nothing. This one dies soon.
You don't need to tell me.
Victory for heroes.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
What's this? This is a secret path? Oh, summon bolt. Ruby glasses. There are chests. Since when? Oh, common zombie.
Bring it on! Too close! Leave it to right! Eat this! Powering up!
Fire!
Now it's right!
Always take charge.
Bring it on!
Follow Ricky. Super Ricky Tantrum.
I know! Go, Charlotte!
My turn! Nice! Yahoo! The next one will hurt even more. Shower!
Maybe I should give Shallow the thing that looks at days.
Now we're working as one!
You said it, Charlotte! Now it's right time!
Everybody,
Bring it on! Come on!
Ricky shows secret nobody's best move. Ricky, find it. Go!
Powering up!
Gotta clear up on.
All right, now tear him up! Now it's
Follow
right
behind
time!
Ricky.
Good to go!
Bring it on!
Miss Monster Stick. Look at the free.
Eat this!
Now!
Powering up!
Hirobon, you taste Hirobon power.
Oh man!
Fantastic!
Hey, don't hog all the glory!
Hirobon, very cool.
Bring it on!
Time.
Wow, down!
Monster, Ricky, find goodies.
Okay, let's get going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Okay, well dang. Now I feel like now I do feel like I should have been exploring. Which I mean I have been exploring the other areas, but I don't ever get like items and stuff from exploring other areas. Not usually. Oh ho ho. I think I see it.
Alley-oop!
Ruby glasses. Whoa! This is a really good item. Main character. Clearly not meant for, because it has ether up 5, so clearly not meant for Shulk. But Shulk gets for now.
Take him down in one fell sweep.
Rhine, it's swoop, not sweep. Did you even try to go to school?
Yeah, Rhyme is cleaner, so like sweeping.
Why do I waste my time?
Oh. Oh, can't do anything with that. Shall I? Oh gosh.
Don't give up. I'm right next to you.
What did she fall off and hit? Looks like I might need to come back in this place anyways for side quests, so...
Alley-oop. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Okay, let's get going.
Oh, you were able to press that button, it was fine? Oh ho! Alright, well, hold on. What's the point of climbing up here? Just to... Just to collect those? Odd, but okay. Meow. Oh, I thought that was a shiny. Okay, before we do that though, I'm going to save. And I'm going to look back. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's... The boys, maybe? Let's do the boys. Probably be able to change party anyways. Maybe we'll have Melia in the party. Completed quest, award more 10% more experience. Jeepers, that's actually a lot. We should have gotten that one first. Oh well. Yeah, but really quick, just to cover some more of it, because I don't know, they dropped so many things on me. So the Bionis is coming back to life. The Telethia have something to do with that. People keep mentioning that the Monado, I was spelt out that the Monado basically can just, because everything in this world runs off of ether, the Monado can just warp reality itself to the user's will, which is great for us, but also a frightening idea, because when the vision we saw is Shulk stomping around, pissed off, in every situation he's in, screaming, pissed off, kind of acting as judge, jury, and executioner. And I'm not saying the people we've been fighting around have not initiated. You know, they're obviously the ones who escalate the situations to begin with, or create these terrible situations for us to begin with. But if Shulk gets into this mentality of, oh, I'm going to enact my own sense of justice onto everything and everyone that I think is wrong, that is a dangerous road to follow. Especially since there has not been a single person who's like, hey, you know, running down the road to revenge, it was like above all other things, is maybe not healthy, you know. And maybe as somebody who's wielding a reality-bending sword, you shouldn't be, you know, solely focused on killing everything that's ever hurt you. I don't know, it just might not be the best idea. But the Bionis coming back to life is interesting, because what does that mean for everybody on the Bionis? And then there's a cult or a religious cult that was supposed to be just a legend that nobody seems to know about or think is real, who are running everything, and I'm assuming they want the Bionis to reawaken. They think that's probably really, really good for them. It's probably actually not. Probably like spells the end of all life here as we know it.
Filthy Homs half-breed has no right to the throne!
Oh,
Melia!
Just in time.
Half Homs!
Heck yeah, Melia. Pick her ass, Melia.
Melia!
Oh, things are a little bit different. Don't put it back.
Telethia! In the tomb! Why should you care when you're about to meet your death?
Well, main menu. Okay, let's change the party up. So Melia should definitely... This is definitely her fight. She'd definitely be in here. Dang, she looks sick with that mask. Anyways, and Dunban? Yeah, I think that's good. Chill duration with Delta enemy. Cool. Equipment. Melia. No, you can't do anything with that yet. Oh. Yeah, have that. Oh, freaking 40 for strength. What the crap? you have equipped? Is it Divine Protection? Might have been. Should you have Divine Protection, or is there something better you could have? Ether defense isn't bad. What are jail shoes? They're light. They're perfect for you. There you go, jail shoes. They look good. I think they look cool. Okay. Oh. Oh, she got Max Summon Bolt because I found that book. Wait, that's super important. Have I missed like the equivalent of chests in other places? I feel like I might have now. Bada bing, bada boom, and bada boom.
I will not let the throne be sullied!
Oh yeah, we need to deal with her.
Your kind have no need of such power! Take my power and eliminate them!
I can't. Oh, I can't switch targets. Okay, well, I need to pay attention to.
Your kind have no need of such power! Useless!
Done back! Just like that! Leave this to me! Here we go! Dream Edge! Melia, it's up to you!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me! You cannot escape! Leave it to me!
Everybody just saying, leave it to me.
It's not over yet!
My turn. Flare impulse.
Let's keep up the pressure!
Indeed. None can oppose us.
Perfect! Pesky thing!
Summon wind.
Done back!
I expect no less from you.
Leave this to me!
Be gone from my sight!
Electric gun blast!
Summon bolt.
Shower!
Summon flare. I feel the ether building within me.
Be gone from my sight!
Power is our greatest strength.
So Talia wasn't in
Razor wind.
Shulk's Flash. Shulk's Vision.
I shall do my best to.
Your kind have no need of such power!
Here we go! Melia, it's up to you!
Leave it to me. Finish it.
Leave it to me! You cannot
Ooh,
escape!
that was a little on the edge.
My turn! It's not over yet!
Leave it to me.
Insolent Homs, stand
Let us
aside or
finish this.
perish!
None can oppose us.
You'll never be emperor!
What? So
You shall not be victorious!
Power.
Melia!
Things are going to plan.
We can definitely do this!
is this gonna be a win in the fight? Lose cutscene?
It's not over! Telethia! Kill as many of them as you can!
Keep clear! The Telethia is destroying itself!
Why did she cover her face like that was?
What?
Almost bought it.
Alvis, thank you.
My pleasure, Shulk.
Why did you come?
The Monado gave me a warning that you were in danger. I'm just glad we made it.
Hey, Shulk. Whoever that was is gone.
So, they escaped.
Shulk. Everyone. I thank you. You saved me.
Ricky, Smiley, Smiley! Melly, all safe! All thanks to Hero Pawn! Oh,
That's not how I remember it, Cheeseball.
Oh, look at us. We're all a good bunch of friends now. That felt good.
And that concludes my report on events in the tomb.
So, there are forces working in the shadows.
However, this is purely circumstantial. Nothing can be proven.
Inquisitors of the Bionite Order, dedicated and devoted to the Bionis.
The Order was dissolved under the rule of the Emperor Lumion, 47th successor to the throne, due to its extreme practices.
Like puppet masters pulling the strings from the shadows. I believe their bloodline was lost to the ages.
Her Highness the First Consort is currently residing in the Tower of Investigation. The Ministry of Investigation's judgment should be imminent.
Well, that may not be enough. I myself must shine a light on the truth.
Agreed.
Mother.
Melia,
Your Majesty.
you have returned unharmed from the tomb. The forefathers have spoken.
But if it hadn't been for Shulk...
Callian has informed me of what happened. There is no reason to doubt your legitimacy to the throne.
Believe in yourself, Crown Princess.
Brother...
Tomorrow will be the investiture ceremony. At the appointed time, you will become my successor. Be proud.
I will.
Melia, my child, I am overjoyed at how far you have come. You are truly worthy of the throne. Continue the legacy of your High Entia and Hom's bloodline. You are the hope of Bionis.
Maybe having a joint bloodline was supposed to be like a unifier? Better connect all the people of the
Ricky
world?
and friends
I
helped
don't
save
know.
Melly. Ricky very happy.
We're all relieved. But something's still bothering me.
What is it?
Why was Melia chosen as the crown princess? Shouldn't Callian have been the one to ascend? And her foe in the tomb clearly opposed that decision.
You have a point.
Callian is more than a worthy candidate. What reason could they have for choosing Melia? And why would Callian go along with this?
It's a mystery.
Our apologies. His Majesty the Emperor summons you.
Finally! He's gonna let us into Prison Island. Yeah.
His Majesty awaits you in the audience chamber. He asks that you join him shortly.
Here's the thing. Something is going to happen that's going to push Melia into joining us on our journey. And it's gotta be something crazy. Like it can't be a small shift in personal goals and stuff. Also, we gotta remember that that voice, I mean, her ancestor said, "You're gonna be the last. You're the last one," which is kind of a big deal, but it also implies a lot. I mean, so two things: either High Entia lived to be very, very old, in which case she's going to be the last one, which means she's going to be ruling for like thousands of years, or she's going to be the last one because she's going to live a standard amount of time, up to like the 90s, maybe early hundreds. But then something's going to happen to the world, or the kingdom.
Yes?
Keeping you. Only Shulk may proceed beyond this point. Oh. That makes sense, I suppose.
Shulk, forgive us for detaining you earlier. You and I are not of the same people. But this I must say. Thank you for helping Melia Antiqua, my daughter. It was no small feat.
Not at all. I too must apologize for meddling in your customs. We should not have interfered.
She is a lucky girl to have met such unselfish people. In the times to come, a ruler will need support from individuals like you. I hear you seek the Mekon.
Yes. The Mekon devastated our homes, and we lost many loved ones.
Revenge is your goal?
It is.
You are honest.
I do not want to hide our true intentions. Our very existence is at stake.
Unwavering, too. Shulk, you are the master of the Monado. But there is something that must be said.
What is it?
Long before our forefathers built this empire, two titans, the Bionis and the Mekonis, fought a vicious battle. Is this known among Homs?
Yes. It is told to us as children. The two fought and died, killing many creatures in the process. Their remains became our worlds, bringing forth new life on Bionis. That's how we were made.
The Bionis shall awaken once again.
Alvis told me the same thing.
This is not just the vision of a seer. All of Macna knows. The Telethia are as old as the Bionis itself.
Jeez.
And now, they disturb the ether. That disturbance can only lead to one thing.
But why is this happening now?
This is an inscription left by our forefathers. It is written, "Descendants of Antiqua, when the ether cries, the Bionis awakes. Mistake not the signs, and heed the sword's return. Trap its power, and assure eternal prosperity." All life born on Bionis affects the ether. The Mekon's assault is just the beginning. And these events were set in motion when you used the sword against them.
We used it because
Because you needed to. Without it, you could not survive. I cannot dispute this fact. I believe the inscription speaks of these very events with the Mekon. But if their assault continues, if more lives are lost, soon the Bionis will awake. And not only the High Entia, but all life will perish. Do you see, Shulk?
You're talking about total extinction.
Correct. Which is why the Mekon's invasion must be stopped.
Then you'll help us. Your Majesty, we need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island. Will you permit us entry?
What will you do there?
I saw it in a vision. We will fight a faced Mekon. They must pay for what they did.
Then you will have seen him too. On Prison Island, our forefathers sealed something away, just as they did to the Monado. All records have been lost, and there is now no way to know what it was.
Is it connected to the awakening of the Bionis?
I do not know. but our forefathers must have had good reason. We must trust their decision. Shulk, allow me some time to deliberate. Above all else, I will consider the safety of Bionis. You are our Bionis brethren. We will not ignore your plight.
I understand. This is not our homeland. If you decide not to let us go, I will accept your decision.
I am sorry.
It's okay.
One more thing.
Yes?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend. This is my humble request.
Oh.
It would be my honor.
I think that already kind of happened, man. He's alright. He's gonna die, isn't he? He's gonna die.
The Telethia
I kind
are
of
on
like
the
it.
move.
Yes.
That fleshy fool will go for the Monado. What of the faces?
Repairs to metal are complete.
And Nemesis?
Nemesis is...
The Homs with the Monado. He has reached Erith Sea?
Yes.
Then there is only one place for them to go. Yet he will not dare unleash such power. No matter. Bugs must still be exterminated. It is time to test our new toy. Commence the assault on Bionis.
What? I think it's that time again. I think it's that time again where we call it. Crybody, it's almost 3 o'clock. Oh, jeez. That was a lot. Wait, so... Metalface is repaired, so he's on his way. They said we need to test our new toy. There was that thing. There was that thing which I'm pretty sure... Oh, I bet that the big buff Zeus-looking dude is the thing that their ancestors locked up in prison tower. But he has that spear in his chest in the vision. So that guy's gonna die, but not by our hand, by their hand. And they said we need to begin our assault on the Bionis. Are they gonna attack everybody everywhere? There's so many things going on. There's so many different... We're starting to get pulled in a bunch of different directions. The Mechon are still doing their own thing. Said that fleshy fool trying to get his hands on the Bionis. Was that in reference to... I'm gonna have to rewatch this cutscene, cause they mentioned a name I don't think I've heard yet. And that name they mentioned is on their way to us, to Erith Sea. And who was that voice? That was a brand new voice. The lady, I think, was the lady we saw before, who was creating that new Mechon. But what does that spear do? And what's their plan? And how is the Queen and Tyria and what the Queen's doing in the cult, the Bionists or whatever the heck, what are they up to? And so I'm saying that the more we use the Monado against the Mechon, the more we are helping to set things in motion in the Bionis. So I mean, it's funny because way earlier, a couple hours ago, I mentioned that the Mechon are a sort of they're like an existential threat, right? But now there's an even bigger existential threat in the Bionis waking up. which is scary. Because the Bionis waking up means we're all dead. I feel like everybody, not even just everything on the Bionis, I feel like the Mechon would then die too. Because I would imagine that the Bionis would just eviscerate the Mechonis. Like the rest of its body. Dang. So what are we doing? Where is this gonna go? Well, I'm just gonna have to play this tomorrow. Probably go to bed right now, and then when I wake up, pretty soon after I wake up, get back to it. I'm gonna have a lot of side quests to do, that's for sure. But for now, that's all she wrote. If you like this, you can follow, you can subscribe, you can do all the things, you thumbs up and thumbs down, leave a comment, or don't leave a comment, or don't do anything, I don't care. We'll do something. No skin off your bones, right? But, till next time.